Alright, everybody, welcome back to part 3, I believe, of this NIKKE event. So we finished Arcana's routes, right? All of them, teacher Arcana, student Arcana, and now we gotta go through the whole thing again with like Privaty's one. So I'm hoping we'll get this done before the update on Thursday for part 2. It's gonna take a while. Crybaka's here, hello. Dude, you got promoted? Congratulations! Wow, moving up on the world. What are you going to do with your promotion? Also, did you guys know that you can press the right bracket and skip to the choices? Holy moly, I did not know that. So we're going to go to the classroom. I pondered the orb for a moment and then make my way to the classroom. Wait, bad ending already? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we finished one ending already. Okay, cool. How's this a bad ending? Pharmacy tech trading. Oh, excuse me. That sounds wait, are you going like Breaking Bad? Are you doing drugs? Are you actually going Zaza Bert? Scrape. The desks are all neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow, this room will be filled with the students, and all this stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. You are. So you're actually going to, like, going through the pharmacy route. You're going to be, like, a chemist? You're going to, like, I guess, what does it mean exactly? Does it mean you're going to, like, are you going to, like, manage, like, medication? Are you going to help people, like, prescribe medication? Are you going to be like, you know, putting powder into like capsules? Ah! I step on something and almost slipped. What's this? Just labeling stuff? Yo, does that mean you can hook me up with some, you know, you can hook me up with, you know, the stuff? Cloth? It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Someone naked? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Oh, okay. Big sniff. Smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow just in case. The skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me and I hold it up to my waist. I'll have you know, I've been streaming at least twice a week, alright? What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in my hands, I turn to leave the classroom. Oh, Arcana, Privaty. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
I'm just saying, hey, it's 2026. If the commander wants to, like, cross-dress, let him cross-dress, alright? Huh? What do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms? Really?
Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that. It just caught me off guard. That's all. I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform and hold it up at your waist. But we can't have someone like that at this school.
Who does it belong to? He said that the skirt was like, the skirt was way too wide.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
No, I didn't say the word yet. I didn't say melon.
Can't he stay for just one more day? I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him. I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school.
Alright, who's got a really big dumper? Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniform and held it to my waist, that somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. It's a trap. But who set it up? Who? Okay, well, I guess we finished it. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you on Thursday. All right, well, that was a really quick ending. I'm surprised I didn't get that one already. Okay, well, we gotta go somewhere else now. I don't think it matters what you pick here. Now we go to the teacher's office. I ponder for a moment and make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, a cold draft snaking through the room. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. Take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat row of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet, clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. This must be Privaty's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and moved a step away. Claire, something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Privaty's hair. Looks like it fell out of the box. Pick up the pen to put it back in the box. Whoa, it's normal Privity. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turned to see Privity staring daggers at me. Privity, you startled me. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? And... ahem, this is my desk. Ah, yeah, I was just looking around. Yeah, you know. Yeah. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room? What for? That's because... I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? Crybaka, are you pulling for Ashvale? I feel like he seems like a Crybaka character. There's just a second. I thought I'd walk you back and see which room yours is while I'm at it. What? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything yet. Just thought it'd be good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. Don't go getting the wrong idea. Relax, I get it. Alright, here's my room. You want to make him explode. But I mean, hey, lady knows what... I mean, you do you, man. Ah, yeah, I see. I have Finon E2 and his light cone, and I have Ceredra, and I have Cyrene, but I feel like he's fallen off. Funnily enough. Ashvale is actually a completely new person, Doc. He kind of... It doesn't help that he kind of looks like Booty. No, he is a... he's a detective, by the way. Which, you know, I mean, Anna's a detective, right? This person right here. That's who he is. He's a detective. Also, I also learned today that Walt's English VA is getting replaced. It's like a Lycan situation. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Excuse me. Will do. And you do know there's the new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Dude, who gets up at 8 a.m.? Well, yeah, Anna's like a private detective, right? I mean, private detective... Well, yeah, private detective. It's in the name. So, yeah. Apparently, the thing about Ashvale is he doesn't take jobs from couples or, like, divorced couples because the lady always ends up falling in love with him. I think that's what I read. That's what I read when I saw his trailer. Well, I didn't see his trailer, but I saw people's reactions to his trailer. No whimsy. Damn, no whimsy. That's so sad. Apparently, Walt's VA is getting replaced because of contractual things. Had something to do with like Mihoyo approaching him with a contract or something, and apparently he didn't like what was on the contract. Something like that. Alright, I nearly forgot about that. Yes. I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative. Wow, really? That's great. Heh, of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I put together the perfect speech. Privaty puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's not all stiff and formal, right? It's okay if it's not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. You know, speaking of Deltarune, right? You know how I uploaded the video, the Germa short, not Germa short, but Germa Moments video of Germa like getting crushed by CRT TV? One of the funniest comments on that video was someone said Chris trying to take Tenna back to TV Town or something. You're just making things worse. Oh, sorry, my bad. Also, you know how Mr. Bean, you know how Mr. Bean, it seemed like Mr. Bean had like so many episodes, but it only had like 8, right? Or 12. But it seemed like it had so much more. The reason I made that comparison was because you've already seen clips, right? You know the original Germa Dumpy clip of him in the basement, right? You know that arc. That's where the Germa Dumpy thing's from. When he was streaming on the basement. Apparently, that was also similar to Mr. Bean, where like he was only in that basement for like 8 streams. Which is crazy. It's fine. I see where you're coming from. They're students, not Nikkes or soldiers, and that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better, but not that it matters. I'll have done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll go in now. All right, get some rest. See you tomorrow. I'm saying goodbye to Privaty. I make my way back to my room. Oh, right. I pull out the pen I'd forgotten about from my pocket. I should have returned this. Oh, well. Place the pen on the desk. Then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Cat pen. This is the pen I usually use. But why are you staring? Do you find it weird that I use a cute pen? What do you mean it's just like me? What are you even talking about? Haven't seen this yet. Hey, look, we're right here now. Holy branching pathways, Jesus criminy. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today's my first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now, there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Oh yeah, should we do like student and Privaty route, or do we do teacher and Privaty route? What do you want, chat room? I mean, I did teacher and Arcana route first, and then student and Arcana route. I mean, teacher seems to be like normal. Well, I slip into a crisp soup. The tablet clings slightly. They lift it and power it on. A soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers, notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Ding dong! Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privaty's the only one who knows where my room is. I'm guessing it's the same one. Good morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. What's with the outfits? What do you think? Did I pull the first love and library concept? Looks great on you. What's going on with you? What do you mean? You look stupid. Yeah, classes. It's supposed to be glasses, not classes. Come on, game. You got students managing all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. Oh, yeah. Scandals, I have to change clothes. Real headache. You're teasing me, aren't you? Okay, some slight differences, but mainly the same. The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. He's doing it on purpose. He dresses like a goddamn stupid person. What brings you two to my room? It's time to leave. Pick you up. Here you go. Hello. Okay, that's about the same. I'll be sitting in front of my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Oh, we're gonna split up right from the start. Let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. Say our goodbyes and start moving toward our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty. It's because sitting in front feels like too much. Is Arcana gonna like be like, hey, Commander, and then snap a picture again or something? 2 seats in from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. Oh, that was different. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. Act like I don't know her. No, let's be nice and normal. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Yep. Who did that? Ah, the classic, you know. You approach someone from the back, you tap their right shoulder, make them look at their right, and then you're on their left, right? Ah, that's a classic one. Oh, Commander? Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row is usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Al. Well, it's not as if if it's some official rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Privaty still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not at entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all the students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah, are you feeling a bit nervous? Who said I'm nervous? Ha! You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. Speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vacational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First Ether's short greeting. Oh my god, it's Amy! Say hello to Amy. Hi, Amy. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. After the transfer student representative gives their usual speech, it's finally Privaty's turn. Stony-faced. She's high on Zaza. Privity passes me and steps up onto the podium. You can do it! Seriously? Bump. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. Then she looks at me. A girl staring at me. There'll be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curl into a faint smile. Make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Clap, 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 clap. Everyone bursts into an applause for Privity. Woo! Yeah, Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Phew, that was amazing. You worked really hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Okay. Oh, and Ton, the seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied up a bit. Oh, I see, thanks. We're at the homeroom and assistant teachers of... Class P. Let's make sure we're on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class. Wait, with class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. School bell rings. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See, I told you I saw teacher. Wow, it's really you, teacher. Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in return. All right, everyone, the bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scatter across the classroom. Hurry back to their seats. All right, since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privaty, and I'll be in charge of class P during my term. Let me make the chat a bit bigger, it's a little bit too small. There we go. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. Blew a Shut-in's head off. Is that the like R18 patch that I didn't hear about? So you better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Tom. Oh, sure. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was just trying to be a funny guy. You know, because I'm a funny guy, right? Yeah, I'm so funny. That's why you watch these streams, yeah. Hello, I'm Tom, the assistant teacher of Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privaty. Clap, 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 clap. All right, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, steps up. So does Arcana. All right, two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I've recently transferred. We've already seen this. Clap, clap, clap. Arcana, I'm student assistant. Yep. All right, you two can sit wherever you like. Okay, yep. All right, then, let's begin the first lesson. Privaty is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. Okay, so I stood in the back. I know I looked after the students, but this time we should support her. Stand next to Privaty. I got your back, so go ahead. All right, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. We got the speech script. I've been selected as a teacher's representative to speak at the start of a new semester. I'm already completely ready, but I still wrote up a script, a simple script just in case. What do you mean too many notes? Hey, don't just go peeking at my script. Left, right, or mid? Midiots. Wow, look at these branching pathways here. This one goes into the Arcana route. What the heck is this pathway? I mean, this is when you... Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time to get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back in elementary school. Privaty furrows her brow slightly. I stay quiet. Let's stay quiet. Class has been going for less than a minute. For now, I think it's better if I hold my tongue and watch how Privaty handles this. Alright then, it sounds like Ein is volunteering to show us how this should be done in high school. Would you like to come up to the front? What? I was just joking. It's a fun joke. Come to the front. Now! Oh. Ein drags her feet as she walks to the front. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? There's so many though. Well, my name's Ein and I like making clothes. Also, Ein chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privaty starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offer my hand. No, we going professional. Let's stay professional. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Iron's lead, each student introduces themselves and offer their own tips for surviving school life. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips too. Oh. Privaty looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak for the both of us. Ooh. Mr. Ton. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, and live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip. Wow, what a... That's certainly a tip, alright. Live, grow fat, laugh, and grow fat, like Fat Man MGS2. That's what we're saying. Ooh, that was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice, thank you for helping. As a system homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. School bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. What's my tip for getting through school? Well, no one here is in high school, right? At least I hope so. I'm pretty sure no one in this chat room is in high school still. But my tip would be to, you know, oh yeah, do drugs, skip class, play hooky, you know, who cares? Always get D's and C's because, like, you know, tests don't really matter in the end. Yes, Miss Privaty. Let's go, Mr. Ton. Sure. Well, what I will say is, whenever the teacher asks for a question and no one answers, just be the person that answers the question, alright? Don't be like the awkward. Don't make the... It's like, it's already awkward. But don't make it more awkward by like not responding to the teacher. Just do it. Who cares if they're like, oh, you're the teacher pet? Just answer. I mean, I did that when I was in, not uni, but like when I was in my like tertiary study. No one answered the teacher, so I'll just answer it because, hey, it's a heck of a lot better than making it awkward. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. Transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Privaty and I gradually find our rhythm, and full along we're teaching students bees. Good job, everyone. You did great too. Quack, quack. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office, after school, Privaty keeps glancing my way. Is that wrong, Privaty? No, nothing's wrong. It's just, are you hungry by any chance? Now that classes are over, do you want to go get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. This is an evaluation form where I, as the homeroom teacher, evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you are very helpful and quick to pick up on what I need. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks. A drink with a colleague. Oh, this one branches to Arcana, I'm guessing, which is why it's over here. But this one also branches to... Oh, this is gym. We're getting ads soon, right? I think ads are starting. Jingle, key jingling. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Hey, she doesn't have her glasses on anymore. Wait, does she have glasses? She had glasses, right? But now they're off. But did she... Wait, no, she never had glasses. Alright, ads are starting. I'll bear back while the ads finish. Okay, everybody, welcome back to NIKKE Fola Do after the ads. Oh yeah, Alex. Yeah, I heard about the whole Alex situation in Street Fighter, right? Where he like is like so Alex married his cousin and they had a child, and everyone's like, oh, cat face. Yeah, I don't know much about Street Fighter lore with Alex, but yeah, apparently, they were like cousins, and Alex treated her as like kind of like a little sister, and then in Street Fighter 6, they actually got married and they have a kid. So yeah. You know what? People, you know Resident Evil 9, how Leon has a... I'm talking about it, I don't care. You know, it's like in Resident Evil, where Leon has a ring, and people were talking about Leon having a ring. And Sherry also has a ring, apparently. And people are like, Capcom, Yeah, like official art of that as well. But personally, I recommend the House Special Beef Bowl. I'll get that then, I trust you. Good, I'll have that too. Excuse me, are you all ready to order? 2 House Special Beef Bowls, please. And 1 beer. Beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Ton? Sure. All right. Then 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. It might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? Okay, she's now American, I guess. We clink our glasses together. Ah. I didn't realize you like drinking, Privaty. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privaty has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. Yeah, Ada? You keep smiling. Smiling. Did something good happen? And people are saying how Claire and Leon didn't really have a romantic relationship, and if you see the animated series as like canon, apparently the last time Leon and Claire interacted with each other, they like hated each other or something. Like Leon was very abrasive against her. Well, what do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. I don't think so. Leon was 21 in Resident Evil 2. I think Claire was like maybe like 18 or 19. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? Rumors? Anything you've been struggling with at work lately? You know what? Let's break the ice, alright? It's time to break the ice. We're not going to talk about work because, hey, we're trying to have dinner. Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Ton. You probably hear more than I do. I mean, students? Maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. James? Who's James? James Sunderland? I was thinking more of something like a scandal between co-workers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? A scandal? What in the world are you thinking of while you're at school? Everyone here except for you is a NIKKE. They're not going to be causing any scandals among themselves. Nice one, Commander. That's not what I was trying to go for at all. I'm like, ooh, interesting rumors, and the Commander's like, hey, scandals. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me. Theoretically, yes. And right now, it's just the 2 of us here eating together. Colleagues having dinner is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers to the same homeroom. Ugh, stop saying weird things. Gulp, 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 gulp. Whoa, you down there a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Seriously? I like to imagine that she brings this like school table. It's the school desk everywhere that she goes. Leon and Chris's VA fighting over queso in his chat. What? They were in his chat room? What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Do you know when we're good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you were taking somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I even went out drinking with someone else. We just pick a place and go in. Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. Oh.
Nice job, Kermit. Thank you.
I hate Ada. That harlot is the reason the Golgotha virus escaped Raccoon City. She is why the lost plague is spread to Africa. Her killing Annette is why Sherry was put in someone's care and he made the chrysalid virus by using her blood. She is the most evil woman and would be horrible for Leon, unlike my sister Claire who would be perfect for him. Pouting face emoji, cheer 1.
Thanks, Kyra. Well, there you go. Kyra loves Ada. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. How about that place over there, huh? Looks like they serve shish kebabs. Let's be, let's be responsible. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out here walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. Ah, that air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. Oh, I really must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa! Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Phew, thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. I was just worried. I just lost some balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. What? When people say that, it usually means they're drunk. Also, I've heard. I know it might make you a little comfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could we just keep holding hands? Oh! Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the dorm. Is this the link? Ah, I see. That's crazy. I mean, Sheen is he's just Carlos, right? I mean, to me, Chris Redfield is Roger Craig Smith. Wait, this goes back to here. Oh wait, this is Jim. So class tomorrow, let's walk around and head back. Ooh, yeah, then okay. So now it's the Yim. Yeah, now it's the Yim, and then we go pair up with Privity. Yeah. Privity, let's team up. The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure, okay. It's like people that think that Matt Mercer is Leon. That's weird. Leon's also gone through many voice actor changes. But like to me, I feel like Roger Craig Smith with Resident Evil 5 and 6 Chris is like that's like my Chris, you know. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. NIKKEs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. Also, the guy that does like Wesker's voice in like RE5, who apparently does Svarog's voice in Honkai Star Rail. I think that's what I saw. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one person or one another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow close to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. I'll kneel down, Iron. I'm older after all. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you'll probably need the exercise more than I do. True. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Privaty and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that?
Let's try this exercise.
Maybe you could exhale when you strain your arms. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, you inhale when you go down. Wait, no. Yeah, you inhale when you go down. And you exhale when you push up. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privaty's neck. I'm trying to imagine what this position is. Must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. Blow gently, man. Come on. You know, don't hold your breath. You gotta. Ooh. 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 Friggin' no. Eek. Well, what are you doing? You made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Ugh. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change the screen. Okay. Now, the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. That's sexo. And then their partner does squats. What the heck? That sounds really hard. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Alright, I'll lift my legs. You crouch down a bit. I'm already crouching. Ugh, can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I just be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making harder on me. Oh, never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Ooh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Privaty's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of my eyes is Privaty's butt. My eyes! But what is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? I brace my legs harder against the floor. Oh, this is where you get the super flies. No, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. What is that? NIKKE torture. Okay. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privaty's, suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me.
Hold on.
But why suddenly voice acting?
You're going too fast.
I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
Privaty's legs fall off my shoulders and hit the ground.
Ow. I told you. You were going too fast.
Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. Face down on the floor, Privaty cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want me to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
For each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Privaty seems to grow steadily more haggard as a drain of all energy.
Stop! Stop! Ugh. That's it for today's teamwork training.
Yeah, that was exhausting. I had fun. Oh, I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Where's like Zwei? I thought they were like a trio of friends. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Privaty. It's pretty tiring though. We should probably go get dinner.
The door's locked.
What's going on? Something the matter? The door, it won't open. Just kick it open. Strong flies, yo. Ahem, I always knew you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You want me to feel your
muscles? Oh yes, the muscle.
What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it would be rude to say no.
Oh yes.
Bulk Bogan. One from a closed room. I haven't seen this one yet. Hey, what do you know? It's here now. Why won't this open? It won't open? I tried pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. Well, is the commander actually weak? Well, we've seen him suplex Crow. It all depends. What the? Privaty calmly examines the area around the door. Heard the storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually, NIKKEs don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. Runs a finger along the door, then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, it looks like it. It's fine, we can just call another Uh-oh, I left my phone outside. Mr. Tong, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. But like, she's a NIKKE though. Can't she just like rip the door open? Hello, is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Privaty. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would be more cause... what? Damaging property would be cause more than a couple issues. Inside a cramped storage room. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privaty, sit here. I motion Privaty to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Oh. Maybe next time, try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Privaty turns her head toward me to try and escape the dust. I pull out my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privaty is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh. Thank you. Privaty adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? Excuse me, I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I feel cold. Oh no! Maybe there's something I can cover you with. He stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Brody? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Where'd you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Chad, I'm so cold. I said I'm so cold. If only someone could be here and hug me and make me warm again. Anyone? 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 Hello? Hello? Anyone? Slowly, Privaty comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? You think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. Huddling? I don't like it anymore. Don't get away from me. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Brody pushes me down to the mat. Brody? Take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. Brody? Your temperature is dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and puts me into an embrace. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. Does head look weird? AI slop. Maybe it's because the way that the picture's blurred? Your cat little chullings. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this?
What do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
Not looking at Booba. True. I lift my arms and embrace Privaty. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with a girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privaty?
What are you talking about?
What, so you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
My body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady. I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
Blue ball again. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on. As Privaty jumps up, the warmth disappears. How could you say it wasn't anything weird? Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. He runs to the door. Help! Help! Help us, we're trapped in here. The footstep draws closer. What were you about to say earlier? Ah, you're still not dressed? Put your shit on and never tell you. Yeah, we should get dressed. Satisfied of seeing Privaty's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Male security guard? Is someone in there? Are you alright? There's actually another male? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there a problem? No, it's just, you know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about it. Must have forgotten it in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah,
Huh?
Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Ton. Okay. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our room. When things get awkward. What's this pathway there? Huh. We don't get dressed. Is it another bad ending or something? I feel like it's a bad ending if we don't get dressed. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're probably gonna get fired or something. Don't get dressed. I feel a mischievous urge rise up, and I stare at Privaty as she shouts at the door while I stand and put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privaty rushes over and starts trying to force the shirt on me. Wait. Is someone in there? Are you alright? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Oh, I'm opening the door. No. The door opens with a clack. And a guard steps into the storage room. I knew it. Bad ending. Irresponsible adults. So... Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Privaty is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anyone misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers? Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this...
Yeah, actually,
No,
voice
you've got
acted.
it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell.
Chills.
But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
But this isn't what you think. Ugh.
Not if we kill him. Privaty glares at me. I think we're screwed, and I'm not talking about screwing. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privaty and me start spreading. We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Hey! Alright, cool. Let me stop the recording here temporarily so I know this is the bad ending. Okay, so that was the bad ending for the Privaty part. It kind of makes sense because it matches, yeah, the same place as Arcana's one. I think we're on track for the regular ending, I think, and then maybe the good one. Awkward. After the incident where Privaty and I got locked in the storage room together, the school bell rings. Privaty, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to the class. As she starts to move, Privaty accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. But reach for it at the same time. Ah! Our hands touch. Sorry. It's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Privaty quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. The school bell rings. Lunchtime, a few days later. The teacher's office door slides open. Teacher, do you want to have lunch with us today? This is why I brought a ton of food in a lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I packed way more than I can eat. Ooh, sounds good. I glanced over at Privaty. Would it be okay if Miss Privaty came along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You go ahead and enjoy your meal. You're not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset, so I was planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. Privaty leaves the office, teacher's office. Yeah, you know what? I had yogurt again, the one that gave me bad gas, and I guess my stomach like adapted to it already because the second time I had it, I didn't have any gas problems. A few days later after school. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store together. Want to come with us? The grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, Naru will be sad. Pretty sure it's you who'll be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we're going to pick up some snacks. Buck snacks. Maybe it wasn't the yogurt. No, I'm pretty sure it was the yogurt because like my gas and stomach and everything was fine. And then as soon as I had the yogurt, that's when it started being weird, acting weird and smelly. So by pick up some snacks, you actually meant get Mr. Ton to buy us some snacks. And was it that obvious? Hold on, I should let Miss Privaty know first. I turned around and looked toward the podium. But Privaty isn't there. She must have already left. I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things with Privaty are awkward now. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think that's not it. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, how you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! Free food! Oh, hey, Asher! Wait a minute, are you gonna do the thing? I think you're the one that does the thing. But do I still have that thing? No, maybe you're someone else. There was one chatter that comes in here and just bans themselves for like an hour, and that's it. That's the only thing they do. That's literally the only thing they do. They say hi and then they just redeem the point redemption to like ban themselves for like an hour. I forgot who it was. Yeah, it was you, right? You're the guy. I knew it. Well, I guess you have to you have to farm some points, man. You're stuck with me, all right? You're forced to watch this now. This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them for us. I swear we've got no shame, Ray. Not that I'm the one to talk. Well, Ein and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisle. I'm looking for something to get for Privaty. Get her nothing. Supplements for fatigue. Why is that your chatter legacy? Because that's what I remember you doing. Yeah, I'm checking the logs. I'm checking the logs. And you've been doing it for, holy shit, you've been doing it for like the past like... You've been doing that for the past like 4 years. Mods. The mods can check and corroborate with me. Right? Yeah, the mods can see. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This will be good for her. I pick up... Wait, did I click the right thing? Oh, wow, I was going to do that anyway. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks? Are you meeting with a student's grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, you finished picking out your snacks? Yep, look at how much we got. I look in their basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of us will Naru. Oh, while we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo, you're the best! Best teacher ever! After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too, thank you so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way toward Privaty's. Hangover recovery. Damn, she gets a hangover that long? There's no response. Chat, knock, knock. There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse. It's the ear of the horse. Amazing. And has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privaty, it's me. That sounds like... No way. Door opens just a crack. Mr. Todd, what are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling very well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah, mind coming for a moment? Yeah, how did you get that many points? How'd you get that much points to do that 30 times? That's kind of crazy. Isn't it set to like 10,000 or something? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's why I don't mind. Really looked extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I came here bearing gifts. That's crazy. 15,000. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. This backdrop looks new. Thank you. Looks like she was drinking beer earlier. There are empty cans on the table. We drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, I'm alright. Oh, my head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. Gulp, gulp. Ah, I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? Oh, you noticed. Ah, she's an alcoholic. I've been careful not to let it affect work. For some reason, I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you asked me that just a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I've sobered up a bit. In that case, I want to drink some more. Haha. Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is because of you. Ever since the day we got trapped in that storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work if I keep thinking about these sorts of things? Every time I see you, I guess I'm still drunk. Here I wasn't going to say anything, but all just came pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts and then trying to keep thinking about the students and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon and worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job and... Oh, my head's just full of all sorts of thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. Thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown. What? Nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room, Mr. Ton, I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. This is such a sad moment for Cryblocker. It's so touching. I feel a single sweat pour down my leg. Think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. I still don't really understand what that means. The first time I heard that was like when someone mentioned in German's chat. It was actually a German Moments video. And now I think someone tried to explain what it meant. And I still don't get it. After chatting with Privaty a little longer and confirming that she has mostly sobered up, I returned to my room. I'm relieved now, having heard how Privaty feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. That looks like a stamina royale from Yakuza. My head's throbbing. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the spot. I always end up drinking too much when I'm with you. Not that there's any special reason. I just feel comfortable around you, that's all. Festival announcement. Hey, we're approaching the final ending. That was fast. We got a special announcement today, so we're ending class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. The most important event? Ugh, as long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Phew! I am, of course, referring to the festival. Yeah. There's gonna be a festival? That's right. As y'all know, school's very closed off. Yes, so we've already seen this so many times. And then Amy's gonna be like, oh, I hate this. I came here to study and be good, not to make a fool out of myself. Yeah. Yeah, but suggest an idea. Maid cafe, what the hell? Yep. Yep. Everybody looks at me. I'll talk to her. Drinking date, strong thighs. Wait, drinking date? I think you get drinking date by like going to that stall, right? Rather than going home. Maybe you should have a counseling session with her. Counseling? Really? You saw how that conversation just went. Also, we call it counseling. Won't she feel more pressured? Still, she needs someone to talk to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, normal. This is a normal ending. Yeah, there's been distinct lack of Arcana. Well, then again, that's what happened when we chose Arcana, right? There was like no Privaty. The next day after school, we called Amy to the teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of, especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun.
Fun? Ew.
You know, to
You guys
enjoy
like
being a
fun?
normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between Privaty and me. Bows deeply and leaves the office. Wow, we did nothing.
Wow, that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one. This time, in your room.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know girls are scary. Hold me.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want.
Not sure if this music is appropriate.
But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right? And that's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival. The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares?
Based.
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Based. Privaty, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh yeah? So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass
Yo,
out,
weekend.
I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking. Come on, you two. Cheers!
Kampai. Yeah, why not? Down the
To a
hatch.
fun festival.
Cheers. We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt while at school, including the special feelings we have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing in our hardships and joys. Few days later, MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Well, that was as normal as you could have gotten. I'm glad I found such a nice drinking buddy. Honestly, there's no one else I can talk to about this sort of stuff. I can open up to you because we're both teachers. Here's to putting on a great festival. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, is it just me or is the Privaty route so much shorter than Arcana's? I mean, just look at this. Well, that was pretty basic. But then again, I kind of expected it when I chose all the, you know, the normal routes, I guess. Yeah, and then we go to, how about that place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs too. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Oh. I've never been one to enjoy alcohol that much. I actually like the taste when I'm drinking with you. A good drink after school is especially hard to beat. So, do you have a good time? Do you have time today too? Wait, bad ending. Wait, a second bad ending. There's multiple bad endings. All right. Django, the inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. The air filled with a mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. Gulp, gulp. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had.
You can
Wait,
really
this
hold
is-
your liquor.
This is a Bakami time moment, I guess. Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, Command... I guess I shouldn't call you that right now.
No idea what's going on. Well, this is an event and not a main story, so you know, it's all right.
Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
All you need to know is we're not necessarily going undercover, but we are, I guess you could say, RPing, right? We're tasked with a mission to RP as like teachers to the school to basically help improve the school's image. Why?
Just because. To talk about stuff. You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay, what kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Privaty better than Arcana. Well, so far this event, I've liked Privaty more than Arcana, I feel. Before this event, I was on Arcana over Privaty. Cheers!
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Yeah. Diaper sheaf. Gonna throw up on us? Bruh. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose as though someone had showered. I force my eyes open for a moment. Buh! Privaty is sleeping with her head on my arm. I look around the room, it's not mine. Are we in Privaty's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. Or how we ended up in the same bed. Or why we're both dressed like this. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between a dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high on the sky. The hangover is brutal, and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down as teachers. About so much as a memory. Okay, well, apparently that was another bad ending. Alrighty. Hello, Luigi. Luigi in chat. Drinking date. When things get awkward, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's this spot. Here. So let's buy her like snacks. Yeah, maybe it's snacks. Rather than getting her something random, some simple snacks is probably best. Something sweet might help her feel better. You getting snacks too? Yeah, these ones caught my eye. Well, you've got great taste. This one's really good. Personally, though, I recommend a chocolate over the strawberry. Alright, thanks. Have you two finished packing yours? Yep, look how much we got. Look down. Oh, it's more than I expected. See you tomorrow. Privaty. Okay, round 2 begins. Okay, this is probably the best ending item. Does it have ending too? Yeah, I guess. But it's sexo, so. Privaty is me. I don't want to fast forward because I'll accidentally skip things. I got some snacks. It's a bit messy, but I want to come in. Yes. All right. Let's see. We got some snacks. Looks like you've already downed a few cans. Yep. Still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on. So I was just going to stop. And then, surprise! You showed up, Mr. Ton, just at just the perfect time. Privaty looks through the snacks in the bag. Ooh, this one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Privaty seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be kicking in. Cheers! Ah, that's great. Crunch, crunch, crunch. These snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I'd wanted to have just one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you. Now you're here. Normally, Privaty would have panicked at what she just said and acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Privaty? Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first, I told myself I'd just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it and it get me in a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. Is this a alcohol PSA? Don't get alcoholic. I really need to be more careful not to make a habit of it though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... Wasn't that obvious? Oh, I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good that I couldn't stop. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Yeah, of course. Is that why you came to see me? Yes. Hehe, I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Why? It's just a little weird that you suddenly start drinking so much. Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So there's Yulha, right? That's her name? Shark Girl? Yeah, Yulha, Privaty. And wait, who else is in Privaty squad? The last person. I should notice. I forgot. So much nothing. Oh, add me. Between two of us. Oh, what do you mean? You remember the day we got trapped in storage room, right? After that day, I really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either. But still, I thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits. Situationships. That's what they call them. Situationship. I thought we at least had one of those. But nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, Mr. Ton, my heart starts to feel like it's going to burst. And you have to act like nothing's different. That's because there's ads running right now. I'm so sorry, I need to stop. Temporarily. Play ads, goddammit. Alright, let's continue. And if that wasn't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing! Slow down a sec, Privaty. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. Oh, YouTube channel. As I watch Privaty open up so casually about how she's been feeling, I'm reminded of just how powerful alcohol really is. You should come to me. You're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. The second option. Stop it. Get some help. You should come to me if you're struggling with all that. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Just the two. Dude, the word "just the two of us" have shown up so many times, and all I think about is blah 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 blah. Like this, or in one of our rooms. Yeah. But then something might happen, you know, with just the two of us drinking together. Something could happen. Hey, the just the two of us glorp version is not brain rot, all right? Brain rot is stuff like fruit love, okay? Or love fruit, or whatever it is called. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and woman get drunk together. Heh. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time, let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. That's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers? Cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Privaty smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I had a tight feeling in my chest, now feels much lighter. Savoring the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. Hey, drinking day. You didn't forget our plans today, right? What's the day look? Did you really forget? You're the one who said we drink together. You know how now we can do the true ending. With the drink. Flower has a sub. Whoa, to who? We'll find out after this quick festival announcement. With Sign. Alright. I have an announcement to make. Sign has been gifted a subscription to the Tomcat channel. Isn't it crazy how fast time goes? Right, chat? Like, can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's already April soon. I'll talk to her. Are you sure? Yeah, you said yourself, Privaty. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad you're here with me, Mr. Thorn. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it then. Grown-up time. Alright, chat. It's time to have grown-up talk, alright? The next day, after school. I call Amy to an empty classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
It's almost April Fool's. Didn't I say I would do something for April Fool's like last year or something? But I forgot what it was. Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious since I raised my voice at you.
Look, you're not in trouble. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you feel more comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Me? You think?
You're a famous commander, and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher. At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
But not now?
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I also wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival. The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd like you to actually enjoy your experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it. When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up.
Does that mean she's aware of what happens? You get turned into a test subject if you fail 3 times. And when you fail once, every time you fail, you get your memory wiped, so you start again. That's what they do, right? Yeah, we learned about that.
But it ended up being much different from what I expected. We all laugh a lot, and chat and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class and hate when the teachers give us homework.
It's all very normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes before being a NIKKE. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Right. Copium. Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too. Thank you.
After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves with looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Privaty walks over from the classroom next door.
That went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy.
Then replace one midterm festival? That's crazy. Wow.
And for everyone else who comes to visit the school. We have to
No
ensure
more
everyone
midterms?
has a great time.
Yeah, exactly, Potter. Yeah, true. Which event was it? Where... I forgot who it was. Was it Iron and Zwei? It's probably Iron and Zwei. And Ray. Where, like, the whole deal was... one student kept on failing. And then, like, they kept on getting their memories wiped, right? And then every time they failed, they'd be like, hey, guys, I'm a new student. And, like, they wouldn't remember their friends. I forgot which event it was. Oh, School Log. Oh, yeah, but with, Marcianita. Oh, no, Marciana, right? Yeah. Marcianito. Did you know she has, like, a PS5 on her, like, idol animation? It's crazy.
You bet we can.
Yeah, School of Cock, because that was literally one of the first edits that someone made. And I showed it on stream.
After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here. And you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Privaty clenches her fist, her expression resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Privaty,
Yes?
wanna go grab a drink?
Drink? In your room?
Yeah, I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
I'm in. You're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before. The whole room smells like you.
Nice.
And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. I keep having all these thoughts.
I mean, people say,
It's
you
making
know,
it hard
you're
to
attracted to
drink a lot.
someone, like, and one of their scents, one of the reasons is because their scent, I don't know, smelling people. Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is, looking just a little tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. I gently bring the back of my hand to Privaty's cheek.
What?
Holy 8 years. Well, I did just go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Privaty has dropped the beer she was holding, and now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Do you want to take a shower?
What?
Yeah, exactly. the freaking stinky BO dude. Oh no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong, and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
I lay out the largest piece of clothing I have in front of the shower room. And I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. The door opens slightly. Phew! You all done? I turn around trying to act casual. Privaty is standing there wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down.
No pants?
Do I look weird?
No, not at all.
Oh, good.
Privaty gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Yeah, let's do it. Wow, that looks like a completely different person. An awkward silence ensures, filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash, and the sound of the beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh?
Ever since she came out of the shower, Privaty's been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
No! 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 What does that have to do with your arms?
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless. I'm doing this so nothing shows.
So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? Ah, my eyes! I feel the alcohol rush to my head. I'm sorry, I didn't think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
My mind clears and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Privaty's neck. Water droplets from her wet hair soak into my hand. The body's touch, I feel a softness. That single t-shirt, thin t-shirt can't be concealed.
What are you?
So Privity, are you drunk?
I think I am.
Me too. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling, and our breathing filling the room. After that day, having a drink together is in one of our rooms becomes our routine. We very naturally start going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then a few days later, the MMR vocational school officially begins preparing for the festival. Damn. Beer and key to Privaty's room. If I have to work late on days we're supposed to meet in my room, it'll be awkward for you to just wait outside. You can use this to go inside and get some rest while you wait. That's the only reason I'm giving it to you, okay? So, are we meeting in my room today? Sexo. Drunken sexo, yeah. I guess that's a true ending, yeah. I mean, the student and Arcana route was true ending was extremely, you know, like it was like a slice of anime vanilla with the photograph and the kissing and the sakura blossoms. I guess the Privity and teacher route like kind of reflects like common Japanese tropes, right? When it comes to like romance, you know, and workmates getting drunk together and stuff like that. I mean, these are all about tropes. All right, well, that was the true ending for the teacher route for Privity. Now, there are a bunch of these, like, miscellaneous things. Alrighty, so we're done with all the other routes, and now we gotta do the student and Privity route. So we gotta start this by grabbing the clothes. Yep, gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. I think this is different than what he wore for Arcana. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly, I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Yeah, exactly. We're like 50 years old, aren't we? Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. We got visitors! Good morning. Oh my god, what's this? I looked around you. You look like hot garbage, Commander. What are you doing? Yeah, all the girls are gonna like want to marry you. Yeah. Okay. Time to pick you up. Let's go. We need to go now. All right. I'll be sitting in the front row for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats. You can find yours and sit down. Sure thing. Catch you later. Quite a few students are already taking their seats. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actual students here I don't know? Found your seat, and look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get 6 next to each other. Cool, thanks. How do we actually get into the school as students? Process. Yeah, I've seen this one. Same here. Test. Ether. Amy. Privaty. Oh. Our eyes meet. Hold her gaze. I know school life can be tough, and I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So, at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Though Privaty looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Wow, Privaty's so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Privaty will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Clap, 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 clap. Everyone bursts into applause for Privaty. And just like that, speech for a new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle, open the door. Yo, it's teacher! Teacher, yes, what's this about? It's coming with her, you're making teacher uncomfortable. Well, I'm a student now, can you step aside for a sec? Arcana. Everyone, what? Way too cute, classmates. I am Steve. Bell's rung, stand around chatting? No chatting. Okay, take your seats. New semester, Privaty, charge P, clap, clap, clap. Arcana, wise teacher. Hello, Amy. Hello, Amy. Clap, clap, clap. Hello, Arcana. Clap, clap, clap. Hello, Commander. Boo! Let's sit together. Okay, so I redid this let's sit together. So let's do the wouldn't we focus better if we sat separately? Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just want to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. Guess I have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat. And then the students start gathering around me. Whoa, teacher, looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I'm gonna keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. No, I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone, back to your seats. Sheesh, Miss Privaty is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats, and the excited chatter quiets down. Alright, then let's begin the first lesson. Oh, brand new. Oh, over here on the left side. This might be really short. Wait. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. So, the topic of today's lesson will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students whose expressions had darkened at the word lesson quickly perk up, their eyes lighten up again. Ton, I'll ask you a question and you must give me an answer. Alright. You encounter a rapture mob far larger than anticipated. Charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? Oh shit. I never passed Commander Skull! Duck, this is where I reach over and like, Duck, what's the answer? Duck! Ah, shit. Are we going for the Final Fantasy formation? Are we doing the, Are we doing the gnome formation? The gnome formation. Exactly. In dangerous situations, formation is usually the most effective. Of course, in actual battle, there are many variables, and you must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. Nevertheless, hearing that answer from someone with real field experience makes me feel reassured about the curriculum. Oh, thank God. I mean, obviously I knew that. I was just acting up for, the stream entertainment. Obviously, I knew you used the HO formation. I mean, anyone knows that. All right, next question. You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? I will. Probably inform a teacher. I'll rescue the student. I figured you'd act that way, Ton. I'm well aware of your sense of justice. However, you're a student in this school. Make sure to call the teacher whenever possible so you don't get caught up in danger yourself. You understand? Yes. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about at this school?
Love.
Okay, do we be serious? I mean, we're going for the privity route, and maybe we should be serious, all right?
Love.
No. Combat. What does HO stand for? It's hair's over. Hair's over. You're already quite familiar with combat, more than most, I would say. Well, since you're a student now, I'll do my best to teach you. Now, everyone. Like balls over, hair's over. These questions help us learn a lot about Ton. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers beside me. This lesson is kind of childish. You got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for time so we don't have to sit through an actual lesson. Ah, that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll just proceed with the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask the other transfer students those questions too. Yeah, I knew it. I'm glad all my preparation paid off. All right, shall we ask Arcana next? The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. One more thing. Ton, please come with me for a moment. Yes, Miss Privaty. Follow Privaty to the teacher's office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privaty. Is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward, that's all. Ahem. About what I want to ask you. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, take my time scanning my surroundings. Hallways, classrooms, and students, the school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? I'm sorry for bringing this up. That's okay. I'm not really bothered by it. I mean, would you, the chap, be so sad if you don't remember your school days? Thank you for answering. You can head back to class now. Privaty returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Hey, I got a sticker. Yo, is this a... Do you think this sticker smells like fruit and it's like glittery and holographic? This is a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answers to my question. They seem to have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. The questions might be too easy for them. Dude, nice. Oh. I got it. Yo, I got the best sticker, I think. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. Yes, Miss Privaty. Oh, and one more thing. Students whose names I call, please report to the teacher's office. Ein, Zwei, Ray, and Arcana. 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail after them to the teacher's office. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. Seems I'm too late, as they're already coming out of the student's office, the teacher's office. Oh, teacher, what are you doing here? Just passing by. I'm so curious. But who'd tell me if I asked? Arcana. I approach Arcana, who is smiling cheerfully, and ask her, so, what were you talking about with Miss Privaty just now? Who knows? God damn it, Arcana. A teacher's dedication to students, or maybe it was counseling session. Oh? Anyway, you don't have any other plans after school today, do you? Even if you do, cancel them. I think maybe Ray will tell us. He's like that. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In times like this, just wait patiently and pretend like you don't know anything. Hey, what exactly? Oh, the bell's about to ring. Can we get back to class? I never actually had peanut butter and jelly. I don't actually know if that tastes good or not. We got in front of the school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Huh, is that so? But earlier you clearly said... I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating somewhere delicious, or something delicious. PB and jam? I don't actually like jam. Sorry. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? Not here to interfere, I merely came to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget's kind of tight. The hamburgers are a go-to for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order, and it's ready in no time, true to fast food fashion. Fast food's not fast. It looks delicious. Alright, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry? We have to pour out the fries. True. Ray, Ein, and Zwei. Pour out the fries. Pour the fries out into the center of the table with practice ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana, teacher, Miss Privaty, you should pour yours out too. Sure. We're pouring one out for the homies. I reach out and dump my fries onto the pile too. Privaty, why are you sitting so far away? Well, what do you mean? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. Clearly sounds like she's showing off. The 6 of us are seated at the largest table in the burger joint. Ray, sitting at the opposite end, attempts to pour her fries toward the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to be piled up to the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. So good. Ray, Zwei, can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while, it's tasty. As expected, Privaty ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privaty. Try this, Miss Privaty. I can reach them perfectly fine on my own, but since you're offering, thank you. Privaty reaches for the fry I offer, but I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. Oh, scandalous. What? What are you doing? Tasty, right? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have hands too. I can eat on my own just fine. Privaty, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. Miss Privaty? Is this a speed eating contest? No way, I'm losing. Grr. Anyone inhale fries like that? Ah, that hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Should we head to the next place? So, where to next? Miss Privaty, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you looked kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Ah, right, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Privaty walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Privaty, this way. You could have told me sooner. I booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Ooh, me, I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow. Whoa. Then I'll play the tambourine. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privaty? Huh, me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I'll hold out the remote to Privaty. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Ray's singing at the top of her lungs. I gotta swing on the chandelier. On the chandelier. Can't do that. The others are screaming along with her. You go first. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Wow, amazing. 92 points. Woohoo. Wow, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. I'll go next. Ooh, what are you gonna sing? I mean, we're singing a song for Privaty, right? So we gotta go heartfelt love ballad. Ooh, I think that'd be perfect for your voice teacher. I can't wait. And then we sing, California girls are so predictable. A calm backing track plays. The days of how you feel unless damage of you turning away still lingers. I love you, it's always been you. I whisper these words into the night. That was great, wasn't it? Sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privaty, as if confessing my love for her. Wow, I thought my heart was going to burst. This song really tugs at a heartstring. You're so good at singing. I know, right? So how did I do? You said it was a song for me? It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't hear. A superstar is born. Whoa, 100 points. I've never seen that before. Suddenly, what looks like a coupon spits out of the machine. Almost this. I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. I'm guessing what's this teacher-student route, like about karaoke? That'd be pretty funny. Who wants to sing next? Miss Privaty says she will. Phew. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier omurice. I know that one. What's that look? This is the only real song that I know. I assume you learned it at the Maid Cafe? Yes, it was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by myself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Privaty's cute and lively song ends. There's so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun is set. That was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Storm curfew's about to kick in, and we need to get back. Alright. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite for that singing. Me, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey. Looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the results of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Ah! Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I want to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privaty looks up at me with slightly nervous expression. Yes, I did. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. Ooh, what is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, should be fun. Before I can finish my sentence, Privaty grabs my hand. Privaty? Don't be so loud, everyone will turn around. And we'll still make it back for a curfew. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privaty's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Privaty bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Privaty. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class. But right now? No, not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorm. We got a perfect score. You actually sing better than I expected. What does this coupon get you again? An hour for free? Well, I am busy with school, but if you want, I'll go with you. I'm guessing if you pick the other songs, you don't get the perfect score. Now it's the Yim. Yo, look at this. Raise trust. I knew it. I knew if you pick... I'm picking Raise. Hold on. I'm doing it really quick. I sneakily approach Ray and ask. So, what were you talking about with Miss Privaty just now? Huh? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Privaty, the four of us, and you're all going to hang out after school. What was it she said again? Something about school memories? Yeah, I chose Arcana first, but then I was like, oh, maybe it's Ray, because Ray is the type of person that would just blurt out what, like, you know, Ray would say what they were doing. Right, Miss Privaty said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not saying a word. I'm pretty sure you've already said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well, just pretend you didn't hear anything and come out with us after school. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hang out together? Sure. Does this change anything? Let's see. 34, that's everyone. Talk a little investigation. Is that so? Earlier you said... Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Ray seems to like you a lot. It's good to see you getting along so well with your classmates. But still, don't be too nice to them. Not that I'm jealous, don't misunderstand. Okay, it's time for the Yim. Is that everyone? Physical training, you've been excelling. Yes, practical. So now we choose Privaty. I approach Privaty. What are you doing over there? Or over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class who are short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. It's like, that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Don and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privaty. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs already feel like they're screaming. The other person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly. And on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. Inhale. Chat, we're doing this right now, right? Inhale. Ow, I think my penis just snapped. Oh. Someone called the ambulance. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No, wait. Inhale again. Now exhale. Privaty presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. I can't think straight for pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Miss Privaty. You stretch much further down than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. But my body reacts faster than my mind. Good, now switch roles. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down Privaty's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. One person, lie with your arms spread out, then press your right leg over your left. I think I do this one, actually. Your partner should gently press down your body, keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Following Privity instructions, I lie on my back, my arms spread, and bring my right leg across to my left. Privity places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privity's face gazing down on me and feeling her in my leg. Oh, don't think... Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. Apply a bit more pressure. Push! Oh, please, no! Miss Privity, gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down on you while you're this vulnerable, it feels pretty good. I think, okay, I want to pick the bottom one, but I think for the sticker, the achievement thing, we need to stay composed. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turn into eraser crumbs, which clump together and become an eraser. With it, I erase it all, one by one. Next pose is... Birdie's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. Clap. That's it for warm-up. Physical movement is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to full exercise. We'll start light with 10 laps around the gym. Jesus Christ, that's like my entire workout. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, the long, grueling test of endurance is over. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorms feels a little gross. Now that we've worked up a sweat, let's go get some dessert. Parfait, parfait! The other students scatter in all directions. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. No? Flexible thinking? I didn't get my brain? Okay, you have to panic? Okay, well, let's panic then. Start to lose my composure. You're going to regret this. Sorry? Miss Privity, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure, time to switch, everyone. This time, Privity lays down on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles and lean my body over her. Alright. Miss Privity, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open. Also, you're too close.
You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
Ah, so that's why Privity said it felt good earlier. Seeing Privity beneath me, her eyes squeeze shut as she blushes. Stirs excitement and a sense of superiority within me for the first time.
That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Huh? But we only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go. First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
30 now? Oh no, I'm doomed! And then we're dead. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Privity sauntered out of the gym. Oh, I'm gonna die of exhaustion. So drenched in sweat, they're going straight back to the dorm rooms. Parfait, parfait! Yeah. Flexible thinking. Ah, I recognize that as a student, it is important for you to let go of preconceived notions and learn to think outside the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well, only when you're giving me grief? A chance encounter? I'm guessing there's a bad ending here? Probably, yeah, there's a bad ending here, I think. Whoosh. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Apparently you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't like dry your hair like that. You should like pat it dry and not just like rip it apart like you're bald. Then I towel off my worn-off body. Think funny? Did it work? When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Privaty taking off her stockings. Huh? Oh, Potter, you're back. Nice. With her back to me, Privaty hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. I carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. Okay, I can see where the bad ending is. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can't share the showers. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Privaty straightens and looks behind her. I think we're getting that now. Huh? Gah! Gah. I rush over to the beet red Privaty and cover her mouth before she screams. If we scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? Nod. I gingerly remove my hand from Privaty's. Phew. But what are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men in this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you could cover yourself with your towels. I didn't see anything. Now you just had to get dressed again. Nothing happened, and nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around to hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Oh, okay, well. This is where we get fired. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Wait a moment, I think some students are coming. Oh? Hide, quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. You want to wash up too, Naru? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap here between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Privaty grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
In this case, isn't it like actually normal if we're just like, oh, hey, eins why, you know, hey, eins why, Ray, I'm like here showering, you know, wouldn't that be better than just trying to hide and making it worse?
Then why did you go back to your room earlier? I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice.
Wait, what? Oh, right. I thought Arcana was like, no wonder you smell so nice. And she was like, stinky.
It was the shampoo.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Swoosh.
You're too close.
You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Privaty. Jeez. Japan is both the smartest and dumbest. Yeah, true. Well, you know, the commander is pretty high up. No boobs. We got no pepperonis. I feel Privaty's breath right against my chest as my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. Reach out and pull Privaty into my arms.
What are you doing?
Shh. It's the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privaty is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
Hey, I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach.
PG-12. PG-12. I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privaty reaches out as well and wraps her arms around my waist.
This might not.
Wait, why is her hair
best
green?
time to say this, but
Wait, her hair's green here.
maybe you and I could.
Lighting? How does the lighting make her hair green from blue? Suddenly, the door slides
Whoa,
open.
look at all that steam! Someone else must have just been in here.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh, maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
I love playing hide and seek. Naru, go look.
Huh? Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Ayn kind of sounds like Anise. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not Anise's VA, but she kind of sounds like her.
You think so?
We're going to get caught at this rate.
Caught.
I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out of here. Fast.
Privaty steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me, ha! Wait, what? It was you, Miss Privaty? I didn't realize you liked doing this kind of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. You just made it more awkward by saying that. So I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Haha. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Wow, you got undressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside is already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did... That's enough, just hurry up and get in. Privaty waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. Take a moment to calm my racing heart and the other part of me that's even more worked up. Then I carefully slip out and put on the clothes in my locker. Wow, you two have incredible figures. I look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Whoa, we have to do the bad ending, alright? Obviously, the bad ending is looking at these people showering. Take a quick peek. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Alright. I hold my breath as if I've forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Phew! I let out the breath I've been holding. Carefully press my eye to the gap.
Come to think of it, no one in our class has this kind of alert. I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something?
New lore.
Is that how it works?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides. But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention. Eek! Does that mean? No way.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana. You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. So this is the girl talk that guys often hear about. Is that true, girls?
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
Caught.
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
Wait, who's that at the bottom? Is that Ray at the bottom? Was she there before? Oh no. Wait, there she is. She's wearing like a little funny hat. Was that Naru? Our eyes meet. For the remainder of my time at the school, I endured the contemptuous glares of Privaty and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Tom and a stigma that can never shake. That can never shake. But there you go. Hey, that was another bad ending. Sick. Alright, so that was the bad ending. I think that was all the bad endings, actually. Peeping mods, Ben, Duck. Thanks for slander. I will not stand for this slander. Alright. Leave the locker room. Privaty went through the hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. Better just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I returned to the dormitory. Oh, more branching pathways. School bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Ahem. I'm Ton. Anybody want to play hide and seek with Naru? Me. Can Amy and I join? Awesome. The more the merrier. I'll set this one up. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw it, you're it. Wait a sec. I thought I just heard Privaty call my name. What do they sell at the school store these days? On. What are you doing? What are you here to buy, Miss Privaty? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. Ah, you're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some to give it a try. Oh, thanks. Huh? By the way, have you seen Miss Privaty? I thought I saw her in front of the store. No, sure, I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. Who's poking? Want some candy? Oh, thanks, Ray. Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Privaty. Yo. I stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Tap. Thought. What are you doing? Privaty walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. Ask what you were doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Since you can't answer, I take it you're fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all the homework Privaty assigned me. The next day, in the teacher's office. Nice work, good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry? Something to say? Well, why did you... Ahem, it's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Ah, yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hang out. I have to thank you for that, Miss Privaty. I see. That's good to see. Hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. Smile on Privaty's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her after class. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, it's impressive. Okay, who's up for some burgers? Me. Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out the classroom. Pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Privaty. First, she had us do study hall. Then she disappeared. Where should I go look for her? Probably the teacher's office. But the Yim. Since Privaty is a teacher, she's probably in the teacher's office right now. I decided to make my way to the teacher's office. Yo, get some candy. This is the candy you were secretly sharing with Ray during class, right? It's nice that you're close. Nice that you're close, but that sort of behavior during class puts me in a tough spot. What's for me? Well, if you don't want it, I would hate for it to go to waste. Free candy. Curiosity resolved. The teacher's office. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. However, Privaty is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk toward her desk. Scrape. Sit down in Privaty's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be about this high when Privity sits? While I wait for Privity, pointless thoughts like this drift through my mind. Tap tap. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Where's Privity? Oh my, I thought since you were sitting in your seat, you'd be... Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when Miss Privity is coming back? She hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. She didn't look well, so I suggested she go rest in the nurse's office. The nurse's office? Right, how did I not think of that? Thank you. Head out of the teacher's office and run over to the nurse's office. No running in the hallways. What is this? Friggin' Baldi's basics?
No running in the hallways. 30-second distance attention for you.
Instead of lying in a bed in the nurse's office like I expected, Privity walks out looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Ah, me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great and I didn't get much sleep. Wait. Sleep? Bed? Unconscious? And Privity is basically like Sakura? You know where I'm going with this. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office. I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately, I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher about the students in our class. And about you too. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. Wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you'd come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Oh. Haha, I'm kidding. There's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing the students get so close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Privity seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? I'm gonna press. If it were something that could be sorted out this easily, she wouldn't have been losing sleep over it for days. I think it's better to clear the air here and now. Miss Privaty, please be honest with me. I want to help you too. Oh, finally managed to sort things out today. I don't know why I keep stirring it up again. Fine, I'll tell you. Lately, whenever I see my students, my mood hasn't been good, and I keep getting these sudden surges of emotion. So I thought about why, and I realized that I started getting jealous of students who are always close to you. And I felt that way even though I'm a teacher. Hated myself for it, so I've been losing sleep over it. Did that satisfy your curiosity? Sigh. I will admit saying it out loud does make me feel a little bit better. Thank you. So, how did you sort out your emotions? Did you sort out your feelings about me? Do you really think it'll be that easy? That's enough talk. It's getting late. We should head back. Sure. After hearing Privity's answer, I feel an inexplicable mix of relief and satisfaction. With that, we head back to our respective dorm rooms. Hello everyone, good morning. Please turn in your homework. Hey, teacher. Doesn't Miss Privity seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Miss Privity seemed a bit on edge lately. You look pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so too, Ian? That's good to hear. Alright, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity. Hey, we're at the festival announcement now. We'll be ending class a bit earlier today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? Oh, as long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. I'm referring to the festival. There's gonna be a festival? Whoa, yeah. Public image. Amy's gonna be like, no, I hate it. I hate you as well. Yeah, Naru keychains, maid cafe. Amy's like, I hate you and I hate this school. Yep. Maid cafe, I hate you, yeah. Follow Amy. We need so we got candy. But we need Privity's trust. Ooh, okay. Privity's trust. We got the candy from Ray. Okay, see. I woke up to Privaty, who looks bewildered. No ending. Unbreakable comradeship. 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 So I'm guessing we need to go to the nurse's office first, maybe. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approached Privaty, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privaty?
Of course. I'm fine. I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
But...
You know, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students. So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Okay. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she is nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going.
Privaty looks up toward the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, the door stands slightly ajar. A wide open rooftop. This is a nice cutscene, or nice CG. It's a gentle breeze blowing through. And... Amy, don't yump! Amy's standing right there.
Miss Privaty?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's right. I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school. I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled.
Sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh.
That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Privaty before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Should I go talk to her?
I think it's too late for that.
Damn.
There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
I cautiously reach out toward Privaty, who seems a little downcast. But she moves first.
We can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Privaty smiles brightly and holds out a fist. Bro fist? Check, we get a bro fist. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privaty and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. Tap. Yeah, thanks. Looks like Potter's not part of the bro army. Get him. The sunset burns a fiery red as if cheering us on. A few days later. MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Alright, there's a normal ending. First normal ending. So I have a feeling... Oh, wait, here we go. Camaraderie of Privaty. Being a good teacher is really hard. Still, I'm glad that I have a student who truly understands me. Hey, Taku. Hello. So that was a normal ending, and I think I have a good idea of how to get the true ending. Alright, so that was a normal ending with the student and Privaty route. I think I have an idea how to get a good ending. I'm gonna go back here, and I think we go straight to the nurse's room. Yeah, maybe. Probably don't take it. I'll lower my head and whisper. I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on! Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Con? What are you doing? That's what you're doing. Yeah. My candy! What happens if you go to the gym? She clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of sorts too. I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Nurse's office. Privaty's trust. There you go. I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. Find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs, slightly damp with sweat. Ugh. Okay. Commander? Yes, it is I, the commander. I go, Ah, you're finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the entire time we've been at the school. No, I'm greedy. I wanted you to keep looking at me more. Even more. I stroke her hair, Privity reaches out and grabs my arm. Your arm is so warm and firm. This is all so real. Too real to be a dream. Commander? Thought? Yes? Gah! This was a dream. It was definitely all just a dream. No, it wasn't. Why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea by myself. That feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day? Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? You really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privity looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable. Just seeing them sticking so close to you. For some reason made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering, if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? Pfft. What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worries sound trivial. Nah, we'll take her hand. Privity looks at me with a puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. I mean, sure, that's a line. Just stare at her. No. I kind of want to stare at her, though. We'll lean in closer. Wait a second. What do you think about leaning in this close to them? Does that mean... Do you see me differently from the other students? Is that alright if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Privity lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand, just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Privity slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In a dim nurse's office, there are only the sounds of our conscious breathing, the sound of our hands brushing against each other. Occasionally, the sound of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah, next time I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious. And there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Oh, you're still tired. I guess so. I think it hit me all at once now that I'm not so tense. Lie down, I'll put you to sleep. Put you to sleep. Sorry? No, I'm fine. It's late, and you should probably be heading back. I grab Privity's shoulders and lay her down on the bed. Since you finally had the chance, just get some good rest. Swoosh. I cover Privity with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privity struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's leaving, I should leave. As I try to get up, Privity turns and burrows her head against me. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relax. As I watch Privity sleeping deeply in my arms, I eventually drift off as well. Hello, everyone. A very good morning to you. All right, everyone, turn in yesterday's homework first. I ain't going to stand there. Take your seat. The bell rang literally a second ago. How is that you're coming to class a second earlier every day? At this rate, you're coming before the bell tomorrow. Connor, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Something happened with Miss Privaty or something? She's been in such a good mood these past 3 days. I'm not sure. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Everyone quickly returns to their seats. Alright, let's keep the energy up and start today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privaty! That's a nice handshake. I'll have you know that I'm not the type of person who trusts others easily, so you should feel proud about yourself. You're the first person I trusted this much. Okay, we can do the true ending now. But let me quickly go to the gym? That's such a weird choice. Thanks, Ray. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. We need to pump some iron, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you, Litterman. I decided to make my way to the gym. Out of sync feelings. Tree? A vacant gym with no one inside. This place reminds me of the physical training. I'm guessing this is like the bad end, right? Because it says out of touch feeling. Out of sync. This place reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Privaty and I are taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps ran around the gym, but I even ran into Privaty in the showers when I went to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought could be dangerous. And I was pretty sure things between us were good up until that day. But we've barely run into each other since then. I also remember Privaty's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absent-mindedly, lost in thought. Before I knew it, the sun had already set. Gah! It's probably too late to look for Privaty now. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I head back to my dorm without accomplishing anything. Good morning, everyone. Please turn in your homework. Are you still at it? No, it's just that the file size is a bit large. I'm sending it now. Okay. Did you do something to make Miss Privaty mad? Huh? What made you ask that? She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she'll single you and scold you. So you noticed it too? Totally. I thought you two were on good terms. We were, but things seem to have soured, although I'm not sure why. Come on, class has started. Please refrain from chatting. Sorry, Miss Privaty. See? As the lesson begins. My emotions are a tangled mess. Yeah, there you go. So now we can do the true ending. Now we can follow Amy. I leave the classroom and chase after Amy. True 01. Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my presence.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, it's fine. But why are you following me?
Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmate.
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that. I thought you were kind of intimidating, but now I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Can we talk a little bit?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend. Any friends here?
All right. I've been feeling frustrated, in more ways than one. Do you know what kind of NIKKEs come to this school?
I'm not sure. Is there some kind of selection criteria?
Of all the NIKKEs manufactured by Misc, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding. The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school. They have to get passing grades on all of their exams, which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here, because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's. Still, I kept worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together, and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Is that a good thing? Feel less stressed?
But we're NIKKEs, first and foremost, not students. The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun? I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I begin to overthinking things as well.
I think I understand Miss Privaty's intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm fully ready yet. Could you talk to her for me?
Me?
Yeah. I think you can explain it better than I can.
Sure, okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.
Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks out of the school. I should go find Privaty. But she's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, the teacher's office, or the nurse's office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something she said to me.
Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there.
Upstairs now? The rooftop? Look up at the stairs I've never gone up before. Could it be? We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can. We? Who's we? Is it we, chat? We're with the commander. Reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. As I open the door, the glare from the sunset blinds me. Flashbang! Oh, my eyes! A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And...
Oh, I was just thinking about you. You really came.
Miss Privaty?
How did you know I was here?
You mentioned this place last time.
You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable.
Privaty laughs lightly and pats my head.
You followed Amy right after class ended. Did you talk with her?
Yes. I tell Privaty about the conversation I had with Amy. How she feels about the school. And even the anxiety she's been feeling.
I see. I figured there might be students who would oppose it or feel pressured. Turns out I was right. Thank you for talking with Amy. She sees you as a classmate and a friend, so she feels comfortable talking to you.
Miss Privaty? I cautiously reach out toward Privaty, who seemed a little downcast.
However, honestly, it feels a little unfair. She didn't even give the festival a chance, choosing instead to be dismissive of it. I guess that means I'll just have to turn this into the perfect festival. I've given it a lot of thought. This is not an ordinary school, and because of that, the actions teachers take are extremely important. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation, but I really do want to give the students a festival that they can enjoy. I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. Not just for Amy, but for everyone. And I'll make sure everyone who visits the school has the best time possible.
Watching Privaty speak so confidently without second-guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha!
What? What's so funny?
Nothing, it's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
I was only able to handle all this so well because of you.
Sorry?
At first, I wanted to give everyone a once-in-a-lifetime school experience. I decided I had to create a fun festival.
Privaty takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the wind blows.
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you'd have fun too. That was all I wanted.
Privaty takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway. What a description.
I feel increasingly jealous and greedy. I can't control my feelings anymore.
Privaty takes yet another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
So, since we've come this far, I find myself wanting to be the focal point of your school experience.
Privaty lifts her head and looks into my
I was
eyes.
thinking we could do something only a teacher and student can do. Something students can't do amongst themselves. A one-on-one lesson. What do you think?
Privaty lightly grips my collar. The sight of her is so adorable. I reach out and pull her towards me.
What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum?
What? I haven't thought that far yet. Your mind's in the gutter, isn't it?
You said it was a one-on-one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's you as your mind in the gutter.
Huh? Hey! You're the one who made it weird.
Sorry, I'll stop. As I hold Privaty in my arms, she playfully pounds at my chest. Hee hee, and not falling around. Just kidding. Mwah. A jolt like lightning shoots through my neck and goosebumps ripples across my skin.
Today's lesson ends here.
Yada yada.
No need to be impatient. The sun hasn't even set yet. There's still plenty of time for review.
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck, even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. A few days later, the MMR Vacation School officially begins preparing for the festival. Alright, well, that was a true ending. Okay. Key to the rooftop. I told you, didn't I? I was going to show you a place that's nice, spacious, and quiet. From now on, this is where we have our private lessons. There's the hickey ending. Woo, we did it. I think that's all of them, right? We finished this event. I mean, there's these small little branching pathways, which I guess give a little fluff text. But in terms of like all the endings, that's all of them. Oh man. I think overall, I preferred the Privaty route over Arcana. I think the Arcana route leaned a bit too much. The Arcana route kind of went a bit too much into the fetish angle. I know what they were doing, but I think it got a bit too creepy, I think. But my favorite endings were the student route with Arcana, right, was pretty sweet. It's like your typical slice of life anime. And I really like the teacher and Privaty and teacher route where you just become like drunk friends, right? That was pretty funny. I think those two are my favorite endings. Student and Arcana, and teacher with teacher Privaty, where you become drunk. It's just drinking buddies, yeah. There we go. We finally did it. 46.1%. I do wonder what Thursday's one's gonna do. Like, what else are they gonna do? I guess more branching stuff? I guess we'll see. Okay, everybody, welcome to, hopefully, what is the conclusion of this event. I know there's like hard mode coming out in a few days. I don't think I'm gonna like wait until hard mode comes out. I'm just gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna upload it. And in hard mode, if something happens, then you know it happens. But yeah, I really want to just beat this and upload this onto YouTube. This is gonna be like a really long upload. But we're nearly done. The second part is way shorter than the first part, at least. So we got done with all the Arcana routes, and now we got to do the Privaty routes, right? Yes, sirree. Let's just get started, man. Let's go for it. We got pizza, and we got dessert. We can skip this. We're gonna go to. Let's just go for the teacher route first. Yes. And we go to teacher route, and we go to the teacher's office. There you go. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office door. The other teachers are already there. Good morning. I nod and greet everyone and place my bag on my desk. Excuse me. My favorite drinking buddy, Privaty, isn't here yet. A few moments later. That's like Title T. The door slides open and something heavy lands on a soft butt. Good morning. Privaty arrives a bit later than usual. You're late. Yeah, well, she's acting like everything's fine, but she doesn't look well. Looks like she overdid it with the drinking again yesterday. I slide something her way. What's this? Something for the hangover? Thank you. Pretty sure I told you not to drink alone. I only meant to have a can with my meal, but it was so good I couldn't stop. I wish you just called me in moments like this. Then again, am I even supposed to hear something like that from a drinking buddy? Whoop whoop. Ah, you're alive again. Thanks, I appreciate it. Things didn't happen when people drink. Drinking buddies end up as lovers. Or something like that, right? I mean, is that right? Anyone have any experience with this? Yeah? You had experience with this? Oh, really? How was it? Come to think of it, that makes sense. Huh? What are you talking about? I think we won't always be drinking buddies. Aw. Want to grab a drink after work? Today? I drank way too much yesterday, so I'm a little worn out. Only if you prepared a snack. Sure thing. As the assistant teacher of class P, I've thrown myself into teaching the students today. I strive to become more than just Privaty's colleague or drinking buddy. Yo, look at that bar food. Is bar quality chicken and pizza good? I don't know, I've never been. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that goes better with alcohol than pizza and fried chicken. Just thinking about it has made me hungry. Wanna go get a drink after we're done? I like how you both said depends. I wouldn't know because I never go to a bar. Clap. Okay, everyone. Today we're going on a field trip. A field trip? Seems kind of sudden. We're not going up to the surface, are we? No, it's nothing like that. We need to really start preparing for the festival. Since our class decided to open up a mini maid cafe, we'll be learning about what's involved and doing some hands-on training. Whoa! So the field trip is to a maid cafe? We're going to the maid cafe? Finally, have the chance to show off my charms. We received special approval for this at the request of myself and Mr. Ton. So you all need to stay focused. Understood? Yes, Miss Privaty! We take class and head to the maid cafe. Are we going to see like soda and ketchup? Cocoa, I mean, not ketchup. Welcome, Privaty Master, and welcome to our little maid trainees. Oh, welcome. Yeah, welcome to our... Hello. What was you calling little? I'm not talking about appearance. I'm referring to your skills and proficiency as a maid. Wait, you heard me? I barely even heard myself. A professional maid must always be able to hear Master's voice. I wonder if this takes place like after Velvet. That's her name, right? Velvet's event. Probably not. I'm gonna bet probably not. Which means we won't see her. It's a basic skill that we all must possess. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to help us. I'm sure you're busy. No need to thank me. Training maids is part of my job. Okay, first off, I'll give a demonstration on how the pros do it. Privaty, Master, over here, please. I casually sit down on the chair that's there, and Privaty very naturally approaches me. Welcome back, Master. Is there anything you'd like to order? What do you recommend? Personally, I recommend the omu rice. Okay, I'll have that. Would you like a drink to go with it? I'll take a cream soda. Very well, I'll get that for you right away. Wow, he's supposed to be that curt, though? But we have to be a bit softer and sweeter. It all depends on the individual maid. There are some who are gentle and sweet, like Aid, and then there are others who are more aloof, like Privaty. Different types of maids are popular with different customers. Aha! Yomo rice is ready. Well, that's awesome. What message you'd like written on it? Privaty heart on. Ahem. Very well. Who up splurting their ketchup on some rice? Here you go. And now, lastly, it's time for the spell. Would you like me to cast the delicious spell? Of course. Become tastier, become tastier. Coochie woochie boing. Did it work? Coochie woochie boing. This is not going to be easy. Agreed. Who up boinging their coochie woochie? Phew, that's just about all there is to it. Do you all think you can do that? Yeah. All right, let's get into it. First, greetings. Clasp your hands right at your waist. Then slowly bow at a 45-degree angle. Oh, my hamstrings. I think I tore a hamstring muscle when I tried to do that. Like this? No jerky movements. It has to be straight, smooth bow. Wow, you're pretty good at this. Students are doing their best despite not being used to this sort of thing. You haven't done this in a while, but you still did great. Yeah, of course. No matter what I do, I give it my best. Was it awkward having to do that in front of the students? What would be awkward about it? I've never hidden the fact that I worked at a maid cafe. If I were embarrassed about it, I wouldn't have organized an event like this in the first place. A professional answer from a professional maid. Don't tease me. As time passes and everyone relaxes, the students start to really enjoy themselves. Coochie woochie boing! Oh, I can't do it! Become tastier, naru naru wee! The trip to the maid cafe ends up being a resounding success. After school. You did great today. We're going to have a drink together, right? Let's go to my room. Sure. We stopped by a nearby convenience store to grab some beer. Then head to Privaty's room. I'm surprised Arcana wasn't... How come Arcana didn't show up? That's so weird. Like, we saw Amy, but Arcana wasn't there. The pop of the beer can echoes loudly. Cheers! Cheers. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Special dessert. Okay, I think special dessert is if you go to the, if you visit Privaty's room first, I think, maybe. What was that special dessert you mentioned? Want something to eat? I brought some food. Sure, sounds good. What did you bring? Pizza and chicken. That's a bit much for 2 people, no? Say that, but we always end up eating everything once we start drinking. That's true. Ew, I drank quite a bit yesterday, so I didn't think I'd be able to drink much today. It turns out I was wrong. Ain't about her. But like, I feel like it's weird because it's a class field trip. I mean, even if Arcana didn't say anything, if she was just like there in the backdrop, right? It would like make sense. That's because drinking alone and drinking together are very different. So you're saying it's all thanks to you that I'm able to drink more? Yes. It's quite the statement. Admittedly though, alcohol does taste better when you're not drinking alone. Right? What can I do to help us go from being drinking buddies to
Something more.
I don't think getting hammered together is the answer. You glance sideways at Privity. Aren't you uncomfortable in that outfit? You can change it if you want. We're in your room after all. Oh, that's okay. It'll take too long for me to shower and change. I'm not going to drink that much anyway, so I'm fine like this. That didn't work. In that case, do you mind lending me something more comfy to wear? What? There's no way my clothes would fit you. If you're uncomfortable, just go change. Your room's close enough. Oh, never mind. Nothing's working. Why are you being so indifferent to me? What? What's with all the weird questions all of a sudden? Weird? Ouch. Here we go. It may not have been exactly how I planned, but the mood's getting a little better. From here, we should... Suddenly, the door opens. Hi. Oh, wow. Are you two drinking together? Mind if I join? Go! Ether? Before we have time to react, Ether waltzes on in. Holy, three choices here. Alright. You're assigned an important mission, and here I find you both having a nice little drink together, huh?
Mind you, I'm not here to scold you. You're adult, these things happen. You two look good. Seriously, I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to be so tense.
Then, what brings you here? Actually, before you answer that, how did you get into my room?
I've got a master key. Of course, if I'd known you two were having a moment, I would have rang the doorbell.
We're not having a moment. And anyway, isn't ringing the doorbell basic etiquette?
Like I said, I didn't realize you were having a moment.
We weren't. Really though, why are you here?
Right. I was planning to talk to the both of you, so it actually works out nicely that you're here in the same room together.
Broke, woke. Broke, get with Privaty, woke, get with Ether. Yeah, that's how it works, right? I think. Can we get past that part?
On the day of the festival, there will be Misc representatives attending in addition to other visitors.
What? Someone told us that.
Why do you think I'm here right now?
This is a repeat. Could have sworn she told us this before already.
They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized and how many visitors are in attendance.
Meaning it's a test. What happens if it's not perfect? Or if fewer visitors show up than expected?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say there probably won't be any more events like this for students to enjoy, which is why we're counting on you two. That's what I came to say.
Yeah, I could have sworn this is what she said in the first part.
Anyway, I should get going. You may continue with the moment you're having.
Eva heads over to the door. We watch her as she leaves. Any buzz we had from the alcohol is long gone. An extended silence follows. Wait! I should have asked what their criteria is for flawless. Even if you had, she wouldn't have told us. How much progress have we made with the festival anyway? Let's check tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think we're in a position to help other classes. At the very least, our class has to be perfect. We've got to protect the MMR vocational school. I nod. With a now heavy sense of responsibility, we clink our beer cans together. To a successful festival! To a successful festival! I could have sworn Aoife brought this up in both rounds. Maybe not. The school bell rings. Next day, we enter the classroom and slowly look around. Pink and white decorations have been put up around the room to make it look more like a maid cafe. After how long are we with the decorations? Not even halfway. Why's that? We're out of money. We're poor! Still, we've been doing the best we can with our budget. Rupee actually helped us too. I see. Have you decided on the menu? Yeah, most of it will be simple drinks and snacks. Meanwhile, the main dish will be omurice. We do plan buying ingredients. How much are you going to get? We haven't decided yet. We don't really know how many people to expect. And since we don't have much money, I think we'll have to buy stuff on sale. I see. During both of their reports, I decide to give what is this answer? What is this? Give Iron some additional funding, gives Y some additional funding. Why didn't you just give both of them some additional funding? Come on, man, we're like loaded, right? Now's not the time for half measures. We need to make this festival perfect. No half measures, alright? This is breaking Better Call Saul. If we're not getting enough support from the school, I'll just use my own funds. Ein, Zwei? Yeah. Yes. I'll cover whatever our budget doesn't. Buy as much as you need and get the best materials and ingredients you can find. What? Really? You don't have to do all that. Who'll be cooking? I am. I'm still not very confident though. Have you heard of Crunchy Cooking Class? Yes, why? I'll introduce you to Crust, the host. Can give you some lessons. What? The Crust? Anyone who up crusting their... If there's anything else you need, just let me know. You have our full support. What's going on here? This is insane. Did the teachers make it bad or something? Either way, it's a huge win for us. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about anything. Feels like this whole thing just got taken up a notch though. It's kind of scary. The students seem excited. With this kind of positive atmosphere, the festival is bound to be perfect. The perfect The perfect maid cafe. We need to put on a perfect festival, create the perfect maid cafe, and secure the future of the MMR vacation school. In other words, we don't have any room for mistakes. Yes, chef. I wonder if anyone's made like a Gordon Ramsay edit of crust. Open the door to the classroom, and I'm greeted by an interior more lavish than most high-end restaurants. Step. I walk over and sit at a table covered with a silk lace tablecloth. My omurice arrives, perfectly plated and fragrant. I lift my spoon carefully and take a bite. The fluffy texture of the egg and the refreshing flavor of the sauce lingers in my mouth. It's perfect. I gaze ruefully at the now empty plate. The maid approaches and clears it with impeccable, nimble gestures. Did you enjoy your meal, master? If you're all done, take it easy on your way home. No, it should be. We look forward to seeing you again. You must speak formally, not casually. But Coco doesn't speak super formally. Our cafe isn't the same as the one we visited before. We're aiming for something more refined, more perfect. Next time we should probably ask A to teach them. Yeah, it's a good idea. This isn't very fun though. What? I had more fun greeting customers casually with a, "Hey master." Now it's just starting to feel like homework. It makes me not want to do it. Ray, where is this coming from? I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. We look at the others standing behind us. They always look like this as we work on a festival. Maybe we should call it a day. Yeah. Nice! Who wants to go karaoke and blow off some steam? Me! Rudy and I watch as the group pours out of the classroom. Still, we can't stop now. I'm sure this is the right choice. Yeah, once they see the customers enjoying themselves, they'll feel the same as we do. You want to go grab a drink? Yeah, sounds good. Well, Amy, oh my god, it's Jacko! Well, Amy's like a professional and a perfectionist, right? So, I don't know. Maybe like a precious thing. Well, maybe a midpoint, I would say. Bang, bang, crackle. Hi there, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the gym at 2 o'clock if you're interested. Today, the festival has arrived. School gates, usually tightly closed, are now wide open. How is it? Are there a lot of people? I can't really tell. It does seem like a lot, though. Can we really do this? You look worried. That's not like you, Ein. I can say the same thing to you. Really? I'm a senior, and I can't even keep my expression in check. Even the teachers feel like they're on edge. You know, I heard a rumor that, depending on how the festival goes, it might affect our grades. What? Seriously? Wait, where are the teachers? They went down to get us some customers. Anyway, let's just do what we can. If this really affects grades, then it's not going to be very fun for us regardless. Hello, Master. The best maid cafe you'll ever see is officially open in Class P. Cute students have become maids and will offer the finest service this side of the art. Be sure to stop by. Ooh, a maid cafe? You're interested? Thank you so much. You don't have to thank me so much. I promise you won't be disappointed, thank you. Since it's our first festival, everyone has worked incredibly hard. We appreciate your support. Yeah, okay.
Are we allowed to take photos?
Of course! We prepared the perfect spot for photos. Would you like to know our recommendations for posers? No, that's okay. I'm going to be the one taking the photos. Anyway, thanks. I'll check out the cafe later if I have time. Rather than enticing customers, I feel like we're scaring them away. Yeah, we're coming on too strong. There are a lot more visitors than I expected, and lots of booths too. Ha 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 ha. No, that's not the recipe. Hee 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 hee. A lot of the students seem genuinely happy as well. It's strange. I feel like I'm missing something. Did our class look that happy too? I spaced out for a moment. Wham! Ooh! When suddenly something slams into me. Mr. Username. Mr. @usename. Holy shit, it's someone different. It's not username, it's usename. Are you okay? Ow. Hehehehe. Wait, I know that face. Commander, it's you. Hi. Jackal, what are you doing here? I heard there are lots of tasty treats here. Viper even brought me a new outfit. What? Ooh, it looks good on you. Have you tried some of the food? Yeah, there's tons of good grub here. That's why I've been running around, because I'm so excited. I see. Festival only just started. So how could Jackal have had that much to eat? Started to get a bad feeling. Go! Who ate all the ingredients? What the? The booth supports are completely broken. It's going to collapse. No, someone ate all the snack boxes. Without saying a word to each other, Privaty and I both sprint toward the classroom. You're leaving? Bye then, hee. Silly Jackal. Classic. Privaty slides the door open. Everyone! And as soon as she does, we see the curtains that once decorated walls so beautifully now tattered into ribbons, with a lot of half-eaten food left on the desks. What happened here? A customer came in, and before we could take her to the table, she started going crazy. We tore the classroom apart. While everyone went into the hall so we could clean up, all the food ingredients disappeared too. The dishes we prepared are completely ruined. Everyone looks devastated. I knew it. We're not meant to be doing these sorts of events. And to be honest, there's a part of me that's kind of relieved. It's a weird feeling. Well, since there's nothing for us to sell. Anyone up for getting parfaits? They're talking as though they're sick of the festival, or as though none of this was ever important to them. They're ready to go back to their normal everyday lives. $2023? When and why did I say that? We're gonna head out. Don't worry about cleaning up, we'll do it tomorrow. The group all seems excited as they pack their things. They're happy to be leaving this classroom. Watching them, I say nothing. Homeroom Teacher Ward A, Homeroom Teacher Ward B, and the Perfect Maid Cafe. Okay, I got that one. I think this A and B is for giving money to Ein and then giving money to Y. Stop them. It doesn't feel right to send everyone home like this. Hey everyone, wait a second. The group stops and looks back at us. Their eyes are empty and disengaged. I've been demanding perfection this whole time. What can I possibly say to them now? If we all had clean up together, it won't take. If we all clean up together, it won't take that long. Yeah, that's true. But that would mean we have to do this again tomorrow. We don't want that. Y'all worked so hard on this though. Yeah, we really did. But that's only because we heard it might affect our grades. What? What do you mean it might affect your grades? There's a rumor that the festival would count toward our grades. Is it not true? What? Whoever got that idea? No, it's not true at all. Then why did you push us so hard? Why did you make it sound like everything had to be absolutely flawless? Because Privaty and I have no answer to that. What answer could we possibly give to a group of students who just wanted to have a fun festival? We're sorry. No, it's okay. It's not like you were trying to make things hard for us on purpose. We're just really tired. Can we go now? Yeah, you did well today. The group who had been watching our reactions began filing out the classroom one by one. But today, maybe it's best to just let them rest and take their minds off things. To head back too? Yeah. Privaty and I decided that we'll give them a proper apology tomorrow. Leaving the wrecked classroom as it is, we return to the dorms. Belated cleanup. I wake up early before my alarm. I can't stop thinking about the classroom and how we left it in disarray yesterday. Huh? Morning, Privaty. It's still dawn. Where are you going? To the school. I keep thinking about the classroom. How about you? Yeah, same here. We should have just taken care of it last night. Yeah. We meet in front of the elevator and head to the school at a brisk pace. Despite it being early in the morning, we see the lights are already on in the classroom. Is someone already in there? We open the door. Hey, Mr. Todd, Miss Privaty. What are you doing? What are y'all doing here so early? All the students are gathered inside the classroom. The whole time we were hanging out yesterday, none of us could stop thinking about the classroom. We decided to buy whatever supplies we could and start fixing it up. Wait, you've been doing this since last night? We got permission from our dorm supervisor. Still, it's dangerous for students to... I stopped Privaty. Normally, I'm positive they would have asked either Privaty or me for permission, but they probably didn't want to. I'm guessing they were worried that we'd put too much pressure on them, which is the last thing they want for the festival. How far have you gotten? Decorations are basically done. All that's left is prepping the ingredients. Alright, leave that to us, you'll take a break. Whoa, really? You don't want to, like, inspect anything? No. But all the stuff we bought was super cheap. And for the ingredients, we just grabbed whatever we could from the store. That's alright. It's all okay. Did you have fun at least? Honestly? We did stay up all night, but doing everything our way was the most fun we've had yet. Then that's good enough for me. Y'all take a break. Yawn. Any stress they've been experiencing seems to melt away as the students slump into their chairs. The sun rises. It's the second day of the festival. Master, have a seat here. Excuse me, Master. You ordered 3 almond rices. Was that correct? Amy, remind me which table this was for again? I totally forgot. Having barely slept the previous night, everyone looks exhausted and keeps making frequent mistakes. But they look far more relaxed than they were yesterday. I didn't make it here yesterday because I heard someone caused a bunch of trouble. But I like how everything turned out. It's pretty good. I almost wasn't going to come because the people outside were kind of pushy. But the students are really cute. A little inexperienced. I'm glad I came. Looks like things have settled down. That's a relief. You look pretty busy. Should we at least help with the dishes? Sure. Just as we get up to help. Welcome back, Master. Picky man. Picky woman. Can we hurry up and get a table? Certainly. Those two seem kind of rude. Oh, it's time to, I see, it's time to clean up the trash. You know what I'm saying? They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Wait. I bet they're the miscellaneous representatives Ether mentioned. What are you talking about, Potter? I'm like never rude to like service workers. I'm frankly appalled that you think that I'm rude to service people. We nervously start watching the two closely. Picky customers. Hey, speaking of picky. Is this all there is to order? Yep. The menu may not have a lot on it, but I assure you everything is quite delicious. There's barely anything to choose from. Even for a maid cafe, you should have more main dishes than just almond rice. Well, we have plenty of other things listed here. I said main dishes. You don't know what a main dish is, don't you? Grr. I'm a senior, I can do this. Whew. So, will you be ordering or not? You seem quite confident in your almond rice. We'll take 2. Okay then. What they're into that order? 2 almond rices. Yikes. What's wrong, Ray? You've got quite a look on your face. There's something off about those 2 customers over there. I think they're trouble. And make it double, because it's 2 of them. You get it? Really? I know we shouldn't judge people by appearances, but they do seem extremely picky. I'll serve them. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty good at this ketchup art thing. They won't be disappointed. Alright, I'm counting on you. Here are 2 almond rices.
I heard you do a little spell for the customers to make it tastier. Could you do that for us?
All right. I'm really sorry, but the way I make it tastier is with ketchup art, not the delicious spell. You can think of it as ketchup magic. Let me show you. No, if you're a real maid, you should be able to do both. What? Okay. I'll try. Become tastier, coochie woochie. That's the delicious spell.
I'm pretty sure it made the food worse.
Oh. Oh, I can't just stand by and watch anymore. Had enough. Huh? Privaty and I stop eyeing. And we both step forward. Hello there. You seem to be upset. May I ask what the problem is? This maid is terrible at her job. Oh, is that so? Well, I'm sorry you see her that way. Where I'm standing, she's doing a fine job.
What? You two are worse than the maid? Also, shouldn't you be addressing us as master and all that?
Oh, unfortunately, you don't really seem worthy of that title. Sorry, but I don't think our cafe is a good fit for you two. Would you mind leaving?
What did you say? We're paying customers. We deserve.
Everybody slams their hand on the table. Let me make something clear. You two seem to be under the false impression that this is a real business. This is a school festival, something the students have put their hearts and souls into preparing. Are you sure this is really how you want to treat the students here? I don't care whether or not you're affiliated with Misc. Misc? You don't get to stick your noses up at our students as they enjoy their festival. Misc affiliates? What are you talking about?
We just like to visit different maid cafes.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, we don't serve people like you. Now leave while we're asking you nicely. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
The two ill-mannered customers awkwardly leave the classroom. Peace returns to the cafe as soon as bustling and lively once again. Would you say that the maid cafe is bustling? Yes. There we go. We're all sold out, so I put up a sign saying we're closed. Good work, everyone. Wow, we sold out in just one day. I mean, the teachers miscalculated a bit, which meant we were short on ingredients, but still. That line was crazy near the end. We did a good job. Yeah, we did. Also, Mr. Todd, Miss Privaty. Yeah. Thanks a lot for what you both did earlier. I was this close to letting loose on those two customers. It was really hard just standing there. Me too, I only held back because I'm a senior. Otherwise, I could never have done it. No need to thank us. We're teachers. That sort of thing is what we're here for. I wasn't about to let anyone speak to our students like that. Can I ask something? You mentioned Misc affiliates earlier. What was that about? Oh. Privaty looks at me for direction. I give her an affirming nod. I wanted to keep this quiet if possible, but since you asked. Put simply, we were told that some Misc representatives were coming to judge the festival. They're going to be looking at how flawlessly it was organized and how many visitors were in attendance. If it didn't meet their standards, they might cancel future festivals altogether. At least that's what we were told. Oh, that's why you were so hard on us. Yeah. Hope the festival will become a lasting tradition at the school, since we thought the students would enjoy that. Instead, all we did was ruin it. I'm sorry, we only wanted you all to have fun. What are you talking about? We had lots of fun. Yeah, apart from those two entertaining customers, today was a blast. All the customers looked really happy too. They called me cute. They said my omurice was delicious. I know I said before that I wasn't sure if I could enjoy the festival, but today was incredible. Thank you both. Does that mean, though, that this might have been the last festival we ever do? It's a possibility. Well, if it's our last festival, that means it's your last festival too. As we sold out and closed early, you two should go and enjoy it. What? But we'll take care of the cleanup. Get out there. Wait, isn't there one day left? We can look around tomorrow. Can you really not take the hint? Tomorrow, we're planning on looking around as one big group. students and teacher together. That means today is the only day you two get to enjoy alone. Think of this as us giving you two some space. But what do you mean by that? Things aren't like that between us? Whether or not they are, it's obvious that you like each other.
Adult romance.
So go on. Damn it, I can't take her hand. Wait, hangover cure required and a joyful make. Man, there's a lot of requirements here. No hand holding, sorry. I mean Privaty's gaze. Look at Privity, who looks like a deer in headlights. I whisper so only she can hear. Alright. Thank you for being so considerate, everyone. We'll head out to enjoy the festival together. If you need anything, you can call us anytime. Okay. That didn't feel as lovey-dovey as I imagined. Did we misread it? I'm not sure. I guess it wasn't an adult romance after all. Friend zone. Listening to what the students are saying to each other as we leave, I feel a small stab in my chest. I could at least try to whisper. The two-teacher festival. I'm surprised we haven't found a bad ending yet. Wow, there's so many people. We don't have much time, so let's try to be quick. We push through the crowd and start to really enjoy the festival. Oh my god, surprise Tia! Right at the end. Here you are, one jumbo-sized couple's drink. To drink it, you just have to press your faces up against each other. If we drink at the same time, our faces are bound to touch. It's a bit too much for you, Privity. Wait, no hello? No like, oh, hi, Tia, you're here? No, just... Okay. That was kind of weird. Privity stares at me, the straw already between her lips. Aren't you going to drink? I am, I just didn't expect this. I figured you wouldn't be into it. Well, if it's meant for couples, and if we have to press our face together to drink, might as well give it a try once. Haha, fair enough. We press our cheeks together as we drink. Not those kind of cheeks, alright? Hello there, you two look like a great couple. We got some fun activities, specifically for couples. Are you interested? For couples? Oh, but you don't have to be a couple. Just think of it as a mini game for two. You get a prize just for participating. Ahem. Okay then, let's try it. I really thought we would finish within the time limit. That last balloon popping game was a trap. Yeah, you breezed through everything before that. Why did you freeze up at the end? Picture this. It's a balloon popping game where you have to hug each other and pop 10 balloons in the time limit. Oh, I've seen this. The tighter you squeeze each other, the more the balloons get crushed. Fortunately, I got crushed as well. That should have been me. And then there was Privaty's chest. I was having a hard time maintaining my composure, so I had to give up. I really don't understand. Phew, I'm getting tired. Want to sit for a bit? Sure. We sit on a bench away from where most people walk. The sun is set, but the school is still bright thanks to all the lights. The courtyard is packed with people.
Hi, Ray, Amy, they've got shish kebabs over here. Let's get some. Ooh, those look good.
Do any of these places sell anything sweet?
I think it's because of previous choices. Flower, that's why, you know, no hand holding and stuff like that.
I want some dessert.
Holy shit, she looks like Hatsune Miku here.
Let's get some kebabs here, and then keep looking around.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. I can't wait.
I still find it strange how Arcana's not here. She's literally part of the same class, isn't she? I guess she's alone by herself in the fortune-telling club or whatever. Off in the distance, we see the students from Class P. They seem to have finished cleaning up and are now out to buy snacks. Look at each of them. They're all smiling. The students who are selling food, the visitors walking around, everyone is smiling. Are you guys smiling?
You know,
have expected a few more visitors. And the girls may have been a little clumsy.
Turn that frown upside down, okay?
But as long as everyone's having fun, wouldn't you say the festival's a success?
Totally. It's not something you just grade like a test. If you ask me, this is the best festival ever.
I see.
What about you, Privaty? What do you think?
Well, we made a lot of mistakes, and I still
said
feel
frown,
bad
not
for
smile.
the students. In many ways, it was kind of a mess. But in the end, they've got smiles on their faces. And you're here with me. It really is the best festival ever.
Privaty looks at me and smiles. Sitting on a bench in this quiet corner, tucked away from the crowd, Privaty glows beneath the lights. I don't think he did the Frank-Face-Z thing properly. Duck. I see two separate emotes. Kiss her! Kiss her! What is this? What are all these requirements? Key to Privaty's room, drinking buddy, Class P's official couple. Suggest having a drink. Oh, there you go. There's something I wanted to say to Privaty, but the words just won't come out. Suddenly, I start craving a drink. Maybe a little liquid courage will help me express myself. Because I'm still just a coward. Wanna grab a drink?
A drink? Yeah, that would be good. We've seen most of the festival already. We still have to spend the day with the students tomorrow, though. So let's not go overboard.
Yeah, sounds good. Normal ending. Drinking buddies until the end. Womp womp. Privaty and I go into my room. As always, we drink. And drink. And drink.
Ugh. I think if I have any more, I'm going to end up drunk.
Part 1? You mean like story 1, Duck? But I got everything. Pretty sure. I'm not even close. Would you mind drinking a bit more with me?
Okay.
Privaty.
Yes? Did you call me?
Can I hold your hand?
My hand? Go ahead. Here.
I lace my fingers with Privaty's. Your hands are small.
Yours are just big.
Yowie hands. Privaty,
Yes?
why do we need alcohol to get close to each other?
I don't know. Maybe we're both just
Replay one day
cowards
innings?
who can't be honest with each other.
Damn, true.
That's probably it, right?
I can be honest.
You're already drunk. You think I can take anything you say seriously? Besides, it's fine. I think this is just right for us.
Damn.
Even if we cross the line, we can blame it on the alcohol. So it's fine.
And you're happy with that?
Of course. Wanting someone's heart is just asking for too much. So I'll take what I can get. You feel the same way too, don't you?
Sigh. It doesn't feel great hearing you say that.
Are you hurt? Then I'll have to make it up to you.
An inebriated Privaty inches closer to me. I don't want our relationship to end here.
And we're just getting started.
Privaty undoes my shirt button by button.
Ugh.
Her hands keep slipping. She must be pretty drunk. I'd hope we would progress to something more than just drinking buddies. But I guess this is as far as we're going to get. In which case, there's no need to hold back anymore. Let's head over to the bed. Privaty? But you fell asleep, son? After climbing on top of me to unbutton my shirt, He's now fallen fast asleep. Sigh. Empty beer bottles line the floor, while Privaty lies asleep on top of me. Just when I was about to stop folding back. Sigh. I lay Privaty down and pull a blanket over her. Shouldn't you put her into like a recovery position? We have fun together, but I'm feeling lonely here as the festival comes to an end. Damn. Is that really a normal ending? It sounds like a bad ending. Well, no, I guess it's a normal ending. Feelings and drinks. Without alcohol, I didn't have the confidence to handle those feelings. I'm still not sure I can. Where did it all go wrong? If I ever get another chance, I hope I'll be able to love more fully. Damn, dude. Well, that went by really fast. Is this the bad ending? Not sure. Alright, well, that was a normal ending. There's a break ads right now, so I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Alright, everybody. So now let's go on to the true ending for the teacher route. We gotta start again from the beginning, but we'll be fast. So we get the students' data, and then we go to Privaty's room. I don't know, Sign, that Vinny clip seemed pretty new, or at least I don't recall seeing it. My room is on the top floor. I step into the elevator and ride down to the second floor. The doors sliding open smoothly in front of me. Okay. I get out, turn left, and walk straight until I reach the third door on the right. Excuse me. By now, this place feels almost as familiar as my own room. Did it? Knock, knock. Lately, I've been heading to work with my dear colleague, sharing the quiet routine of the morning together. Good morning, Mr. Ton. You're early as usual, because I want to see you as soon as possible. Every day you say things like that as if it's completely normal. You should relax a little, Privaty. Enough of this. Let's get to work. All right. We hold hands and head to the elevator. Wait, hold hands? We couldn't hold hands before the last one. Want to grab a drink after work? Sure. There's this popular dessert that's been selling out everywhere, but I managed to get my hands on some. Oh, how'd you do that? You just have to book right when they open, and I actually managed to do it today. And at 6 in the morning too, can you believe it? So you woke up early because of me? It wasn't because of you, I was doing it all for the dessert. Yeah, but it's the dessert we're eating together. The elevator stops on the first floor. Our hands part. What's so bad if a few rumors spread? I'm not really comfortable with that. Thanks for looking out for me today, Ton. Likewise. Isn't it Dream Buddies? Is it? Isn't it? Privaty and I spend the day teaching the students diligently. Homeroom and assistant teachers. After class, we retreat to our private space and get drunk together. This might not be the most popular character because you don't see it around very much, but it's still my favorite. Now that I say that though, I'm not sure I can bring myself to eat this. I'm gonna get some other snacks instead. No, that's the right one. It's the right one, dog. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I think there's nothing different about this, right? Going on a field trip. So, what was that special dessert you mentioned? Oh, this? Privaty brings out some mini cakes decorated with cute cartoon characters. These characters are really popular right now. A lot of students have keychains on them on their bags. Oh, that's cute. Right? Especially this one. I'm doing the teacher route. The teacher true ending route, which is... I'm on the right track. No, I meant you're cute for being so into this. What? Are you drunk already? Maybe. I move slightly close to Privaty. Personally, I'm more interested in this snack right here. Is that a good pickup line or no? Just a second? Heck. That's really sweet. Stop! I'm still too sober for that. It's really embarrassing. Thought by now we'd spend enough time together, but it looks like we still have to rely on alcohol. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. I guess we need to drink some. Suddenly the door opens.
Hi, oh wow, did I grab something? Should I come back later?
I think this is the same, right? Still right next to Privaty, when without warning, Aoife barges in. We must protect festival.
You were signed up for the mission, and here I find you both having a nice little drink together, huh? Mind you, I'm not here to scold you. You're adult, these things happen. You two look good. Seriously, I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to be so tense.
I wonder if I should just skip. Usually I just skip all this, but what if people like skip to this part because they want to see the ending, and they see me just skipping the dialogue here, and they're like, what the hell? Then, what brings you here? Actually, before you answer that, how'd you get into my room? Got a master key. Well, up to now, I've been skipping all the dialogue if it's the same. So, okay, this part. There's like 2 branches here. So I need to go back and do this twice, because let's give Ein some funding first. Yeah. The food doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be good enough. Decorating the classroom, however, is a different story. When people walk in, the first impression they'll have of the cafe will be determined by the decorations. They'll either think it's well decorated, elegant, and impressive, or that it's sloppy, cheap, and empty looking. Ein? Yeah. Don't worry about the money, buy what you need, and decorate however you like. Wait, really? You're serious? Yeah, I'll cover the extra cost. Woohoo! Thanks, Teach. What about the food? I think the students will make it work. We should be fine on that front. Alright, understood. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, wait. Few days later. Wow. Ooh, from the wallpaper to the curtains, the lace tablecloth on the desks, everything has been meticulously decorated to perfection. I personally checked everything before buying them, even the fabrics. Also, I thought some brighter lighting would help, so I ordered some additional lights. It's perfect. You can tell me this was a real maid cap and I'll believe you. I stayed up all night doing the finishing touches. You really did great. Okay then, next up is the food. Oh, right. I got all the ingredients and Amy took care of the cooking. Here, have a taste. At first glance, it's a fairly ordinary looking plate of omo rice. Take a bite. It's a bit ordinary. It doesn't really mesh well with all the fancy decorations. Oh. I'm sorry, we thought it would be fine. It's our fault. That's why I want you to get only the best ingredients. I'll cover the cost. Really? Yeah, of course. I'll get a professional chef to teach Amy as well. Oh, 'cause it doesn't really matter in the end what you pick. The name's Crust. Crust? You mean from crunchy cooking class? That crust? Yep. Wow. Zoe and Amy look equal parts stunned and worried. Once everyone sees the May Cafe done to perfection, I'm sure they'll love it. Tastes good, but it feels like there's something missing. Kind of like it looks better than it tastes, huh? Could be the ingredients. Let's try buying them elsewhere. Thud. Went somewhere else with the ingredients. I made sure to buy from the gourmet section too. Whoa, that must have been pretty expensive. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah, I suppose we won't know until we have a taste. Anyway, I'm pretty tired. Feels like I've been to just every grocery store in the area. Well, the one's for nothing. At least we know the quality's there now. That's true, but starting to wonder whether a school festival is supposed to be this intense. Amy said she hasn't slept for days because she's been cooking non-stop. Here, the omo rice is ready. Ooh, this smells amazing. This might be the one. Hope so. It's kind of funny, huh? Feels like we're competing in some contest. Anyway, I'll go get the teachers. Okay. Did I not get the thing? I thought we got stuff. Okay, well, we gotta go, give Thingy some money now. Give Zwei some funding now. Yeah. Since Ein said Rupee is helping her, we can trust that they'll do a good job. They'll be able to do a lot, even for little. The food, however, is another matter entirely. You need good ingredients and someone who knows how to handle them. I know better than most that impact most the impact great food can have. Talking about Emma. Why? Yes. Don't worry about the money. Buy as many of the best ingredients as you can find. Also, who'll be cooking? I am. I'm not very confident though. It's okay, I know a great chef. I'll ask her to help. You can learn from her. A chef? Who is it? Name's Crust. Crust? From Crutching Cooking Class! You know her? Of course. Wow. What about the decorations? Rupee's helping out there, so we should be fine on that front. Alright, understood. Few days later. Thank you for waiting. Here's your omurice. I bought the freshest and most expensive ingredients I could find. And I trained on the Misc crust for several days. The egg is so fluffy, it's like a cloud. And the smell of the sauce is enough to make your mouth water. The presentation is perfect. Now, time to give it a taste. We'll have to take a bite. Hai Chu. The heavenly taste fills my mouth. The flavor is incredibly refined, far beyond what you expect from a maid cafe. It's delicious. You're all amazing. It's absolutely perfect. Whew, thank goodness. Thank you. The only thing is, Privaty and I look around the classroom. Compared to the heavenly omurice, the decorations feel underwhelming. At first, it really felt like this would be all enough. But now that we've got amazing food to serve, the space should really be at the level 2. To do justice to the quality of this omurice, I think we should splurge more on the decorations. But if you're worried about the cost, Mr. Ton and I will take care of it. Oh, not just her, it's me too. You just focus on getting decorations to the same level of quality as this omurice. Wait, seriously? Aren't you guys spending a lot of money for a school festival? It's fine, we want this to be perfect. Perfect, huh? Yeah, okay. If you're willing to cover the costs, I'll do everything I can. It's a bit much. Feels like we just stuck random things everywhere we could. Something feels just a bit off. Maybe a bit more flashy, but still understated. Simple, but not too plain? Ugh. Ah, screw this festival. I swear if they tell me to change anything else, I'm just gonna quit. Wow, you finished everything? Yeah. How's it look? I think this is the prettiest it's ever been. Yeah, I agree. You could rent this place out for photo shoots. Well, I hope the teachers feel the same way. How much money they spent, we could have hired a professional interior designer. Is really what we're supposed to be doing? Putting all this time, energy, and money into a school festival? Everyone's exhausted. But once they see how perfect the festival is, it'll all be worth it. I'm sure everyone's going to have a great time. Could have sworn, we would have gotten some items here, but no? Okay. They're ruined. It's ruined. Jackal ruined everything. Yes. Still missing something. Homeroom Teacher A. Homeroom Teacher Award B. The Perfect Maid Cafe. I have this one, but what is this homeroom? Could have sworn I got this already. Okay, well, let me pause the recording really quick and check this. Okay, so turns out I missed a very important item right at the first part up here in story 1. Thanks, Doc. So let's go really quickly and get it. It's green book. I say something to Ein. We're not even 1 minute into class. We can't let the students take control already. All right, this one. What was that, Ein? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. What? Yeah, this is a funny joke. Come on up. Oh. Ein shovels to the front. Privaty glances at me and flashes a sly grin. Come here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself with the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? Got so many though. Well, my name's Ein and I like making clothes. Also, Ein chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privaty starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. Alright, offer my hand. This one. What are you doing? I thought you were looking for something to hold on to. Well, I wasn't. And if I needed something to hold on to, why would you offer me your hand? I was looking for the tablet. Oh, I see. I hand her the tablet from the blackboard. Privaty snatches the tablet away, her bright face red. Following Ein's lead, each student introduced themselves and offered their own tips for surviving school life. And good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on too. Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips too. Oh. Privaty looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in as assistant homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak for the both of us. Ooh. Mr. Ton? The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days. So I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food and don't get hurt. And live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip. Ooh, that was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice, thank you for helping. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. School bell rings. Well, that's a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yes, Miss Privaty. Let's go, Mr. Ton. Sure. Few days later. Oh my god, there's Arcana. I was wondering where she was. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. Transit student seems to be adapting well to school life. Privaty and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great, too. Clack, clack. Hmm? Clack, clack. Hmm. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Privaty keeps glancing my way. Something wrong, Privaty? No, nothing's wrong. It's just... Are you hungry by any chance? Now that classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Ah, there it is. This is an evaluation form where I, as the homeroom teacher, evaluate this as the homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you are friendly and do a great job while also acting in a dignified manner. Keep up the good work. Okay, there we go. Wow. Blink and you miss it, am I right? Okay, now that we got everything, we can go back to this one right over here and say nothing, I guess. Nothing, that's all. Yeah, now we can say nothing. There's nothing I can do. Just despair. No more words that I can say. The way they looked as they were preparing for this festival is a far cry from the laughter we hear outside the classroom. Somewhere along the way, things went horribly wrong. But when? I recall something Ray said. This isn't very fun, though. I had more fun greeting customers casually with a "Hey, master." Now it's just starting to feel like homework. It makes me not want to do it. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. Right. She told us, but we didn't listen. Privaty's eyes look as though she's about to break down. You must be thinking the same thing as me. Mr. Ton, I think we might have gone about this the wrong way. To me, a festival should be fun. I was hoping it would really take root here and become part of a school's culture. I didn't want it to be cancelled forever just because of some random evaluation that we don't even know the criteria for. But what's the point of continuing to hold a festival that isn't fun for students in the moment? That doesn't sound like a very perfect festival. There's nothing perfect about the looks on their faces. We can share the blame. He's right, it's all our fault. At this point, getting a good evaluation is out of the question. The students wouldn't want to do this again, anyway. Yeah, we really messed this up. You really think so? I doubt there'll even be a festival next year. All they'll remember is how bad this one was. Oh no. Maybe if we get the students come back now, we can... I doubt they'd appreciate that. If we can at least clean this up ourselves. All of this? Just the two of us? It's okay, Privaty. What's done is done. I never meant to put them through that. Let's head back. I support Privaty as she barely has the strength to walk, and we go back to my room. Man, all that just for a bad ending. my own personal privity. So we're just having like depressed sex, I guess. The next day and the day after that, the festival continues, but Privity and I stay shut inside the room. Want to eat something?
Yeah, sure.
The lights in the room are off. Privity has lost all will and motivation. He goes along with everything I suggest and agrees to everything I say. And particularly want to eat.
What does my opinion matter? Do whatever you want.
Do you not want to go see the students?
I don't deserve to see them. Besides, I doubt they'd want to see a useless teacher like me.
Privity lies on the floor and stares blankly out the window. Privity... You want to have a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Privity...
Yes?
Can I kiss you?
Go ahead.
Privity...
Yes?
I'm really gonna do it.
Okay.
Inside the darkened room, Privity's eyes are completely devoid of focus. She lies motionless on the ground, moving only when I tell her to. Doing only what I ask. Privity and I do little more than the bare minimum to survive. Waiting for the festival and the mission to come to an end. Never leaving the room until it does. Wow, all that work just for a bad ending, am I right? Well, I kind of expected this to be a bad ending. I mean, the bad ending goes off here as well. But let me have a look at the other choice here, which is like, calm her down. Say nothing. Hey, calm Privity down. I pull her into a hug and slowly pat her back. Calm down, we can still turn this around. The students did their best, we just need to do the same. You really think we can do that? We're the teachers. Of course we can. Okay. I wasn't going to say this because I didn't want it to go to your head. But I'm really glad you're here with me. If I were alone, I think I would have collapsed under the guilt. The lead up to that. Yeah, I mean, the way that the title is my own personal privity, I mean, I thought it would go much worse. I doubt that. You would have found a way, even if you were alone. Maybe. Privity and I clean up the wrecked classroom. Put away the decorations and rearrange it in a low-key, cozy way using things we were able to buy for cheap. Yo, what time is it now? 3:40 in the morning. We're almost done. I'm exhausted. Figured you would be. I brought a couple of beers. Pull out 2 cans on the fridge where the ingredients were stored.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Another CG.
That's surprisingly thoughtful of you. Thank you. Do we have anything we could eat?
Want me to try making omurice with the ingredients we bought earlier?
Sure. I'll give you a food review.
I recall the omurice we had at the maid cafe and the one Amy made. I did my best to recreate it.
Well, it's not much to look at. The eggs are all torn up.
She takes a bite.
It's really salty.
That's the thing about eggs as well. Eggs, it's so easy to make eggs like too salty.
No, it actually goes great with a cold beer.
I don't understand how impressive Amy really is.
I know. To think she recreated that flavor in just a few days. She must have worked incredibly hard.
Think you can do just a little bit more today?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't matter if it's perfect. What counts is that everyone enjoys the festival and the maid cafe. Whether or not there's next time, the memories we make now will stay with us. I needed this, didn't I? Oh, rapid recovery. What do you know? The door to the classroom slides open. Sigh. The thought of having to clean up yesterday's mess is seriously stressing me out. Shh! Go! Where'd you come from? You're all here early. Did something happen? What are you all... I told you to keep it down. What's the big... Huh? This is Dawn and Miss Privaty? What are you doing sleeping here? Look around you. Hmm? Ayn scans the classroom. The interior she had spent days decorating so elaborately had been utterly wrecked by one particularly troublesome customer, but now? Wasn't this place a total disaster yesterday? Hold on. These aren't the decorations I bought, and I don't recognize this fabric either. Yeah, these are way cuter. I like them a lot more. Me too. We check the fridge? Fridge? Yeah, all the ingredients were stolen yesterday. The ingredients are all here. Actually, there's even more than we had before. No way. The teachers must have stayed up all night fixing everything. I came early to help clean, but it was already done. Seriously? They were going to do that. They should have told us. Now I feel bad. So I guess all that stuff about it affecting grades was just a rumor? Looks like it. Is there a blanket anywhere? We should cover them up with something. They're gonna freeze like this. Welcome, master. Tasty boing. 3 more armor ice. Oh, so noisy. What's going on? My whole body hurts. We wake up to the sound of hustle and bustle around us. I brush aside the penguin pattern blanket, covering us and part the makeshift dressing room curtain. They've already opened for business? How long were we out for? See you later. Come again, master. I'm not the best at a delicious spell, but you'll be amazed at what I can draw with just a bottle of ketchup. Is the one almorized, master? It'll probably make you thirsty. You want to add a drink? The run seems at ease, not stiff or overly rehearsed. It looked much more relaxed and lively than yesterday. I didn't make it here yesterday because I heard someone caused a bunch of trouble. I really like how everything turned out. It's cute. I almost wasn't going to come back because people outside were kind of pushy. But the food's good and decorations are adorable. The students are smiling and customers are too. Yeah, you're right. So what if there isn't another festival next year? As long as we all have fun today, that's enough for me. Yeah, you're right. They look pretty busy. Should we at least help with the dishes? Sure. Just as we get up to help. Welcome back, master. Oh, and this is back to the picky people. Can we hurry up and get a table? Certainly. Those two seem kind of rude. They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Wait. I bet they're the merciless representatives Eva mentioned. Nervously start watching too closely. Alright. So, we've already done that part. Oh, but no, okay, class P's official couple. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just do this again. I'll just read it again. Is this all there is to order? Yep. The menu may not have a lot on it, but I assure you everything is quite delicious. There's barely anything to choose from. Even for a maid cafe, you should have more main dishes than just almond rice. Well, there are plenty of other things listed here. I said main dishes. You do know what a main dish is, don't you? Sure. I'm a senior, I can do this. Here. So, what will you be ordering? Will you be ordering or not? You think I'm competent in your armor rice? We'll take 2. Okay then. 2 armor rices. No, I'm skipping, I'm sorry. So we can now take Privaty's hand. Mr. Todd? I whisper so only Privity can hear. If they're this hesitant, let's go along with it. Sigh. I guess we should. We'll be going then on a date. See, look how happy you're admitting. Wow. Adult romance. As the students swoon, Privaty and I leave the classroom hand in hand. Class P's official cousin. I was gonna say cousin. What is this? This ain't no Street Fighter 6. Did you what the students were saying? Yes, they called us the first official couple of Class P. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about it. It just also makes me a little self-conscious. And now we can, yeah, we can kiss her now. I still find it weird how there wasn't like Tia then be like, oh look, Privaty and me, Commander, hi. I'm surprised it wasn't like that. We're gonna kiss her now. I rest my hand against her cheek and lean in slowly.
What if someone sees us?
So what? Our class already knows. By tomorrow, the whole school will know.
But still.
But. Would you rather we go up to your room?
Yeah, that would be good.
Real. Now, even without getting drunk. Open the door and step into Privaty's room. An awkward tension settles in. Oh, want to have a beer?
Sure.
We sit in the living room, staring at the beers. Open a can and bring it up to my lips.
Wait.
It's just... Now that I think about it, whenever we are alone like this, we always... get drunk. We get drunk and then things happen.
True? You never know what might happen when a man and woman get drunk together, right?
Right. But there's something I want to say. And I don't want to be drunk when I say it.
I set the beer down. Okay, tell me.
I've been really happy getting to work with you as a teacher. You've helped me in so many ways. And I'm glad we've grown so close. But I don't want things to happen between us just because we're drunk.
Privaty?
Those things should be able to happen anytime, even when we're sober. That's the kind of relationship I want us to have.
And what would you call that kind of relationship?
You already know the answer to that.
I need you to say it.
You could call it different things, like being a couple. That's what I want.
A couple, huh? A couple of what? In that case, I think there's one more thing you need to say while sober.
You're mean. I at least want to hear it from you first.
I need her to redeem the channel point redemption first. Before I'm allowed to say it. I love you, Privaty.
I love you too.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
I said I love you.
I don't even hold back. I kiss Privaty.
Whoa, hold on a sec. How are you so strong? I mean, before we go any
that's why.
further, let's at least wash up first.
Said that word? Thanks. I said it. I love you, Privaty. Thanks, Potter. I love you too.
We're a mess from sleeping in the classroom last night. Come on, don't be like that. I feel gross.
All right, you go first.
Okay. Thank you.
Privaty takes her pajamas and heads into the bathroom. Anyone here have pajamas, or just like, or do you just wear a t-shirt and pants for bed? That's what I do now. I hear the sound of the shower through the door. I try to examine my mind, or empty my mind, and scroll on my phone when the shower door opens slightly. Done already?
No, I need your help.
My hairpin got tangled and I can't get it out. Could you come in for a second and take a look?
Yeah, sure. I step into the shower to remove the hairpin or the pin caught in Privaty's hair. We no longer need alcohol. We've reached a point where now, even sober, anything could happen between us. I'm excited to see where this takes us moving forward. Oh, that's how it ends. Alright. Implied sexo, I suppose. Well, that was sweet. I don't need alcohol anymore because we can both express how we feel and love each other fully. Can't wait to see what happens next. I'm really excited. Do you think they're going to expand on this moving forward? Commander and Privity? I don't think so. Anyway, that was pretty nice. The teacher and thingy route. That was cute. I can't wait for them to completely drop this romance point moving forward. Alright, cool. So now we got to do the student route with Privity. Okay, everybody, welcome back. And we're about to do the student and Privity route, the last and final one. Before that, though, I had to quickly get these stickers here. So we run through these stickers because you probably need them. Much like earlier. So let's just begin. Let's begin now. So we're gonna put on the spirit clothes. And then we can head to the teacher's office first. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office door. Since it's early, the room is empty. Fortunately, the teacher I most want to see is already at her desk. As diligent as always. Good morning, Miss Privity. I speak to Privity, but she doesn't respond at all. Aw? I approach her cautiously. She has her earphones in and eyes glued to her tablet, completely absorbed. She seems to be preparing for class. I nudge her shoulder lightly. And I tap her arm again, get her attention. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You nearly gave me a heart attack. Called out, but you didn't respond. I was just tied up with something. Anyway, you're here early. So are you, Miss Privity. I'm not sure how that's related, but praising a diligent student is part of my job. Privity reaches out and gently pats my head. Let's do well in class today. On. Yes, Miss Privity. We decide to set aside our special feelings for each other, but every now and then they slip out anyway. And if I can, hope that this time they actually reach her. Alright. Untouchable. School bell rings. Alright, let's begin class. Class commences as usual. Privity speaks enthusiastically in front of the blackboard. The side of her small lips moving as she talks is unbearably adorable. School bell rings. Okay, that's it for today. Please turn in the section of the assignment I mentioned earlier. Huh? Class is over already? So why? What are we submitting? Miss Privity gave us a question during class that required a written answer. She gave us some time in class to write answers and told us we can submit it after. You did? That's strange. Why didn't I hear any of it? Ton, where's your submission? I didn't complete it. What? I gave you plenty of time during class, but you didn't finish it? Come with me. Yes. Ton, has something been going on lately? No, not really. Your theory grades were the best in your class. However, the homework you've been submitting lately has been full of strange answers. And now you're spacing out through the whole lesson. You say nothing's going on, but I'm not convinced. Tell me more about your daily routine. I spend the whole day thinking about you, Miss Privity. What? That's not what I was asking? But it's true. I spent all today looking at you, then class was over before I knew it. Privity and I had bumped fists, vowing to make this festival a special one together. But ever since I started feeling a special way toward her, it's become impossible to hide it. If anything, it only keeps getting stronger. Is it because she's no longer within my reach? I long for her more? How the festival preparation's going, by the way. Well, everyone in class seems to be working hard at it. What? You promised we'd arrange a festival everyone could enjoy. Yes, we did. It's not like becoming a student again made me feel younger. Yet, for some reason, I feel a childish urge to complain. But what am I supposed to do when all I think about is you? I thought you liked me too, Miss Privaty. Instead of blushing like I thought she would, Privaty's expression turned serious. If we're going to have a festival everyone can enjoy, that naturally has to include you too, Ton. But the way you're acting now, that wouldn't be possible. I'm sorry, but for a while, I don't think we should see each other. Bad ending already. What? You can't decide just like that? Putting aside my personal feelings for you, your grades have plummeted, and I'm the reason for it. I can't let that continue. Besides, starting today, I'll be busy with festival-related faculty meetings, so it might be better if we don't see each other for a while. I'm sure there are still many wonderful things about school life you haven't discovered yet. I doubt so. Well then, I have to go. I have a meeting to attend. Take care. Privaty leaves the teacher's office. She really be this firm now that she's a teacher? Disappointment and gloom wash over me. With a heavy heart, I return to the dorm. Womp womp. F. School bell rings. Privaty really must be as busy as she says. Some of her classes are either being handed over to other teachers or turned into self-study periods. Really get to see her, which is incredibly depressing. Are these all the materials we're missing? Yeah, probably. If we run out, we can always buy more. Wouldn't it be better to buy everything at once, though? I didn't notice before, since I'm always so preoccupied with pursuing Privaty as soon as class ends. But some of my classmates are diligently preparing for the festival. Yeah, we're approaching. Yeah, true. Not really feeling it. The commander with the student and Privaty route. A wave of guilt and remorse start to wash over me. I stand up from my seat and walk toward my classmates. Teacher? I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Wow, you're going to help us? Haven't you been busy lately? We keep trying to invite you to hang out, but you're never around. I just finished everything I was busy with. Sorry you had to take this all on yourself. We weren't overwhelmed or anything. We did think it would be nice if everyone could band together, though. It's pretty hectic. We don't know much about maid cafes, so we were a bit lost. I see. So, you're going shopping now? Yeah, we're short on decoration materials. But we don't really know exactly what or how much we're missing. Looking around the classroom, I can see that lace has been added here and there. While I was distracted thinking about Privaty, they had been hard at work decorating the classroom. Does feel a bit plain for a maid cafe. How about this? When it comes to maid cafes, I happen to know quite a lot as a master. It's a bit late, but I should help them decorate while I still can. Looks like things are going well. A shadow appears briefly in front of the classroom door and disappears, but no one notices. By the way, teacher, what were you so busy with? What? I figured it was work that was keeping you, but it felt more like you were kind of spaced out. You couldn't focus in class at all. A sudden silence falls over the classroom. Seems everyone's been curious about what's going on with me. Have you ever dated someone before? Even Amy, who was standing slightly further away, starts edging closer hesitantly upon hearing my question. Well, we're NIKKEs and students, so we don't really get many chances to date. There are people we admire or feel fond of, but haven't dated anyone yet. I'm third year at school now. Does that mean it's time I start dating someone? Who should I date? The dating. But what about you, teacher? Are you dating someone right now? I'm not sure if you can call it dating, but there is someone I like. Oh my gosh! Who is it? Who is it? Stop it, Ein. Oh my god. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Alright. Why is the prospect of telling them this suddenly making me so nervous? I swallow nervously, then begin to speak. It's Miss Privaty. Ah, I knew it. I totally knew it. We'd figured that's who it was. It's kind of obvious. Oh, really? You're always staring at her like you're completely spellbound. Since class ends, you leave her straight away. Kind of disappointing. You never hung out with us. Sorry. But thank you for being honest with us. So excited right now. My dopamine levels are through the roof. Heart's pounding. What's wrong then? You brought this up. There must be something in your mind, right? What are you worried about? Everyone has ditched their festival preparations and is now standing in a circle around me. It's been a while since I've gotten this much attention and it only makes me nervous. All right, how much... this is what I feel like is going to happen. This feels like the situation where, like, we're going to go outside. We're going to be standing outside Privaty's room at night and we're going to sing to her. We're going to throw a rock at her window. We're going to open it. We're going to have a ukulele. We're going to sing a song. And the students are going to be around us being like, woo, yeah. I feel like that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you know the cliche. Be honest, what did you think? Be honest, what did you say to the kids in class over the last few days? They keep staring at me when they think I'm not looking. Wait, is this the bad ending already? Hold on, let's see. Bad 8, 9. Eight, 9, 10. I think the bad ending's over. No, wait. I will check later. Keep on. Yeah? Oh, that already is bad ending? Okay, I'll go back and do it in. Worry that. What's that smug face that Amy has? This is the that anime meme. Was it Bocce the Rock, I think? Everyone looks at me with expectant eyes. I suppose you can call it a concern, but Miss Privaty is so busy that I hardly get to see her. She does seem rather busy lately. She barely has time to come to class. Yeah, I guess I feel a bit hurt. Feels like I'm the only one pining after her. If she's busy, then it can't really be helped. It's not as if she said she hates you or wants to break up. I'm sure Miss Privaty is having a hard time right now too. Got banana ice cream? Oh, nice. Still doesn't lessen the hurt. Besides, it's not as if teachers are the only ones who are busy. We students are busy too. Attending classes, eating snacks, taking naps, preparing for the festival. You know how busy we are? Rude. Opinions clearly differ among the group. Just as the discussion is starting to heat up. I have something to say. Amy steps forward. We should try to empathize with Miss Privaty. Honestly, she's a teacher and we are her students. I'm sure she was terribly worried. Lately, even I could tell you aren't interested in anything except Miss Privaty. Oh. Come to think of it, Privaty did mention there are many things here at school I hadn't experienced yet. Is this her way of showing consideration? When you think about it that way, you're pretty oblivious, teacher. If I were a teacher dating a student, I'd have all sorts of things to worry about. I mean, yeah. You think so? I'm sure Miss Privaty wants to be all lovey-dovey with you too, and this is the perfect time to try something heart-fluttering. What do you mean by heart-fluttering? You know, something like... That day, we don't get any festival prep done at all. Instead, we spend the whole day talking about romance right up until the dorm curfew. Wow, rings. Good morning. Please submit your homework, then we'll start today's class. Rudy walks around the classroom while conducting the lesson. Write something on a small piece of paper. I fold it neatly, and when Miss Privaty passes by my side... Dude, we're doing the Better Call Saul. Place her in her pocket. I try to discreetly slip the paper into Privaty's pocket. But what are you doing? Caught. Okay, we weren't as good as Nacho. But there's barely any space in her pocket. And it ends up looking like I'm groping her instead. Sorry, I dropped my paper. Only then does Privaty notice a scrap of paper on the floor. Art. Ahem. Please focus on the lesson, Ton. I'll be confiscating this. Big fat meanie. Privaty puts the paper into her pocket. May not have been a perfect success, but I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmates and I came up with worked. Still got a chance. Letting my feelings get the better of me, I listened to the lesson while feeling a flutter of excitement I almost forgotten. After school, we proceed with the festival preparations under my direction as Maid Cafe regular. Should I attach the ribbon here? Just a little more to the left. Like this? Yeah, that works. Ahem. Welcome, Master. Would you like to try Class P's Fluffy Omurice? Ugh. Come on, guys, you're breaking the immersion. And you should say welcome back, not just welcome. Oh, right. Is almond rice good enough? Amy, who was initially skeptical about participating in the festival, gradually started pitching in after our passionate chat about romance. Now she plays an indispensable role as the one in charge of cooking. It's perfect. Thank goodness. Whoa, this is crazy. Look at how fluffy it is. How's the ketchup art coming along? Trainee maids? Did you get in a lot of practice? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Just as I thought, Ein, you're really good with your hands. Does this look okay? A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute. Well, Zwei was really good. Ta-da! Look, I drew Naru with ketchup. An attempt was made. For 2 whole weeks, we throw ourselves entirely into the preparations. Finally, the day of the festival arrives. Do you mean many people will come? We spent so much time preparing, so I certainly hope so. This is the first time the MMR vocational school has been open to the public. I think a whole bunch of people will show up. Hope it goes well. Me too. Hehe, anyway, you must be really happy, teacher. Once the festival starts, Miss Privaty won't be as busy. I hope so. We got your back, just count on us. Got it? You guys are the best, seriously. That's what friends are for. We'll leave the brightly decorated classroom while chatting fervently. I hope the festival is something the students can enjoy together with outsiders. And Privaty as well. Chat, there's like ads right now. Oh! Spoilers. So let me get up. And then when I come back, I'll do the bad ending. I think the bad ending's like right here. Anyway, so yeah. Alright, everybody, let's get the bad ending out of the way. I think it's back here. Let's not tell the students. Let's lie. We're gonna lie to the students. I guess if we just go straight back to the dormitory, I guess. Yeah, at this point, even if I join in, I'll probably just get in the way. I deliberately ignore my classmates who are working hard and trudge back to the dormitory. Even 2D will do. Oh, what is... At least I have a picture of Privaty to jack off to. Since then, I still barely get to see Privaty. I can't help being drawn to her more and more. The door slides open. I'm back. I missed you today, just like always, Privaty. I'll just wash up real quick, so hang on a sec. Oh boy. I take a shower and head back to bed. Privaty's already tucked under the blanket. Just let me lift the blanket for a sec. I was gonna say body pillow. I carefully lift the blanket. Privaty lies motionless on the bed. I got a glimpse of you at school today, and you look really pretty. Sleep well and sweet dream. Heck. Is yet another day of Privaty not answering me. I stroke the drawing of her on my big pillow, and we fall asleep together. A few weeks later, the festival is here and the school is packed with people. I spend the whole time holed up in my room with my Privaty pillow, just the 2 of us. NIKKE fans. Whoa! I mean, not wrong. Not me, obviously. Right? Right? You're not talking about me, yeah. Luckily, the festival goes off without a hitch. But my irresponsible streak earns me Privaty's ire. And we don't see each other again for the rest of the mission. Damn, even 2D will do. What's that? No, that's not a moron body pillow in the background. What are you talking about? He's on a sphere body. Okay, Ducky just made it weird. Where would he even get one? Alright, let's get back on track, shall we? Okay, everybody, let's get back on track with the normal route, shall we? Wait, finger heart? Ah. Oh, let me get the finger heart really quick. Yeah, so I had to place it in her hand. I discreetly place it into Privaty's hand. Privaty is clearly flustered, but quickly composes herself and resumes walking around the classroom. After making a full round, she returns to my desk. Tap. She leans against my desk and then makes a little heart with her fingers. That's the right option? Okay. Then she continues the lesson with a calm expression. Her ears turn red. That's when I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmates that I came up with was a success. I've still got a chance. Letting my feelings get the better of me, I listened to this lesson while feeling a flutter of excitement almost forgotten. After school, we proceeded with festival preparations on my direction of the main cafe regular. Alright, now we're back on track. And Privaty as well. I saw you doing something cute in class, making that a note with a heart on it. Did you see the gesture I responded with? Okay, so I could potentially get the true ending now, but no, I always do the regular ending first, and then we go back to the true ending. So yeah, this is continue normally. Pop, pop. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. There, the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. How is it? Does it look like a lot of people are coming? I can't really tell if it's a lot or not. But people do seem to keep coming in. Oh geez, why am I getting so nervous? At some point, I started to feel nervous too. I hope the maid cafe we prepared does well. And? Okay, everyone. I'm here to help too, so let's do our best. I'm excited thinking about all the time I'll get to spend with Privaty now that she's no longer busy. Hello, Miss Privaty. Hello? Feels like it's been a while since we spoke face to face. It does. I see you've decided to dress up as a butler? That's right. Privaty stares intently at me in my hastily prepared tuxedo. So it's been a while since you wore that outfit, Miss Privaty. Well, considering how hard everyone worked, I figured it was the least I could do to help. Are you done being busy now? Yes, well, getting ready for the festival is what kept me busy. It's pretty much over now. That's good. Then Master's returned! Welcome back, Master! Wow, they really did a good job with this place. Welcome back, Miss. Everyone is so cute. Here's the menu, Master. Is a Class P fluffy omurice in the recommendation any good? Absolutely. The most popular menu item we have. The only menu item we have, actually. Okay, then, I have one of those. Very well, then, just a moment. Wow, quite a few customers are coming. Let's focus on our work first, we can talk later. More customers rushing than we expected. Is that man over there a butler? Yep, that's right. He's the only butler in the cafe. Then can I have him take my order? Ray looks at me. Respond with ease. Did you call for me, miss? I'd be more than happy to take your order. Eek! Surprisingly, even my awkward butler act isn't high. Excuse me, miss? May we take a photo together? Huh? A photo? I don't really enjoy having my photo taken. But if that's what Master wishes. Woohoo! Privaty, the only one wearing a maid outfit, is indeed the most popular. Good work, everyone. I made so much omurice, my wrists feel like noodles. Sigh. The first day of the festival, which felt like a war, comes to an end. The next day. You're kidding me. There's a line of people in the hallway. Apparently, word about a cafe, maid cafe, has been spreading. They say the food is great, and there's that handsome butler and a pretty tsundere maid. No way it actually said that. I was so tired yesterday that I didn't get a proper talk with Privaty. Are we really going to spend the whole festival just working? Well, let's do our best, everyone. The festival's not over yet. Let's do this. You seem to be in a good mood. Oh, is that obvious? It's just that everyone works so hard and it feels like their efforts are being recognized. And the handsome butler and the pretty tsundere maid everyone's talking about. That's clearly the two of us. I like us being paired together like that. I'm surprised she said the tsundere thing without, you know, being tsundere. Let's give it our all today, handsome butler. Try not to be too pretty out there. Tsundere maid. Yo, professional butler. I was surprised how good you were as a butler. I especially liked how you looked with this pocket watch. It really suits you. Is this just something all the professional butlers have? Oh, I see. I got a lucky guess, man. Butler and maid couple. Hello, I'm back again today. Welcome back, miss. Let me hang your coat for you. Would it be alright to take another photo today? I'm not entirely sure why you want my photo so badly, mister. What are you gonna do with that photo, mister, huh? But I'll try to pose differently from yesterday. Go! Without a doubt, the reactions to me and Privaty are the most intense. And now, don't those two look nice together? A stoic, handsome butler and a tsundere maid. Wow, you really know your stuff. People even start shipping us as a couple. Excuse me, instead of taking a photo of me, could I take a photo of the two of you? This guy... Sorry? You want a photo of us? Why? Why not? Let's take one together. Place my hand on Privaty's shoulder. Is this okay?
Perfect, that's great!
Why does he get a southern voice?
Can you scoot in just a tiny bit?
Scoot!
What? We're already close enough.
I slide my hand down Privaty's shoulder and wrap it around her waist. As the master wishes.
Hey, you're way too close.
Forget stoic. This is on a whole different level. Staying a character the entire time? That's honestly insane.
This lady sounds like she's congested. Congested? Congested?
Are they professional cosplayers?
Oh, wow, thank you so much. This feels like a dream come true.
That's their dream? That's this guy's dream? To take a photo of a guy and a girl in a maid outfit and a butler suit.
Here, let me give you one as a keepsake.
The man's hands tremble as he passes me the Polaroid. Okay, she just looks like Miku here, kind of. Oh, thank you. In the photo of Privaty is clearly blushing with embarrassment. You look great, Miss Privaty.
What are you saying? You look way better than me.
You're cute when you blush.
That's not cute at all. But look at you, striking all those cool poses. Hey, lovebirds, can you save the fight for later? We've got work to do. I'm on my way.
Privaty slips the photo into her pocket and walks off. There's only one copy. You should have given it to me. Oh, it's seriously wearing me down. I feel like I'm gonna die. Never want to see another plate of Almarise again. Y'all did great out there. Well, we did have it rough, but you and teacher had it hardest, Miss Privaty. How did you keep serving without breaking character once? It was so cool. I'm glad it came off that way. But you came off a bit sleazily, teacher. What do you mean everyone liked it? Only because you're handsome. True, man. By the way, the Almarise Amy made was really good. You got to try it? When? I think a few bites of what our customers left. Ew. I would have made you a plate if you told me. It's fine, I'm a maid after all. A maid can't eat food that's meant for the master. The leftovers are okay. That's because they don't want the food anymore. Haha, haha. You okay, Miss Privaty? You're becoming the jonkler now. Oh, sorry. It's just so nice seeing everyone getting along. Tomorrow is the last day of the festival, right? Let's push through one more day. Ah, about that. We're all out of ingredients. All of it? Even the ingredients meant for tomorrow? Yep. Wow, I guess it really did sell well. So what do we do? Hello, Starling. I don't think there are any grocery stores open now. No, it's fine. Oh, what do you mean? You weren't planning on making us work for the entire festival, were you, Miss Privaty? Tomorrow's the last day, so we should have one day to walk around and have some fun. We were planning to take turns if there were time, but it got so busy that no one could. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll close up shop and all go out and have fun. We'll go as one big group, teachers included. Aina winks at me. This is what she meant by having my back. I don't know how they plan on helping me, but right now the thought alone is just cute, and I'm grateful. You'll come too, right? Well, rather than me joining in, maybe y'all should... Miss Privaty. Yes. Let's go together. I stare straight at Privaty. Stare. Then mouth a few words that only she can see. I'll be sad. Then... Okay. Privaty's face turns bright red. Seeing that, I'm absolutely certain. Final day of the festival that we'll be sharing together will be a happy one. Random Tia and Naga. Pop, pop. Hello, have a refreshment. Come to our haunted house and no holds barred haunting experience. There's so many people, maybe because it's the last day. Feels like everyone is working hard to attract customers. So, where should we start? It would be nice to get some snacks or drinks. Why don't we stop by the booth in front first? Sure, sounds good. We walk toward a cute booth set up near the main gate. Oh my god, it's Tia and Naga. I haven't seen these two in like years. Welcome. Oh my, familiar faces. Naga, Tia, you two are participating in the festival too? Of course we are. We're also students at the school after all. So, what would you like? Any recommendation? Something cool and refreshing would be nice. Okay then, how about this? Since it's the last day of the festival, we got a special event. Oh, what is it? Ta-da! An extra large couples drink. 2 cups that are stuck together, so you have to drink while staying very close. For the price of 1 drink, you get double the drink and double the flavor. We'll show you how it works. Naga and Tia press their faces tightly together. They put the straws in their mouths and drink together. What do you think? What kind of... I'm fine, just another one, please. That's so cool! What a sweet deal. This is why you and I can share one. Ray and Amy can have one another, and then teacher and Miss Privaty can drink one together. Huh? No, I'll just... Come on, Naga and Tia worked so hard preparing this. It's a steal. You get double the drink for the same price. How can you say no to that? Huh? Oh, right. No way I can resist that. So 3 couple drinks then. I'll get right on it. Soon after. Here you go. Hee. The cup is as big as teacher's arm. This is insane. It's kind of heavy. That's why I said we should stick with regular cups. If you're thirsty, you can drink first. I am thirsty. So I take one of the straws and sip. At the same time, Privaty also puts the straw beside mine and into her mouth. We're quite close. So much that our cheeks almost touch. I can feel her breathing through her nose. I thought you were suggesting we drink separately. Well, they did go through the trouble of creating this. It'd be rude to refuse. Feeling a deep gratitude towards Ein, I continue drinking the beverage along with Privaty. Look behind you! The two just keep sticking together. Excuse me. Don't stare, just hurry and keep walking. This is why I suddenly turned Korean. Hold on, let me use the power of Google Lens to translate what this says. I like Zwei. No, I like Ein, actually. Okay, now I think this is a bit silly. Like, I understand English grammatical errors, but like not even translating it to begin with is, I mean, it's a little bit like, come on, Gwen. This says, oh, this just says scene transition. What? Zwei is saying the words scene transition in Korean. She's breaking the fourth wall. We really have to go there? I'm scared. I looked it up. This haunted house is supposed to be the highlight of the festival. Look, the line is super long. Sounds fun. Are you scared too, Miss Privaty? What's there to be scared of? I'm totally fine. The 6 of us line up in front of the haunted house. The scale is enormous, taking up the entirety of the gym. Everyone must enter in groups of 2 or 3. Please decide your groups in advance. Since there are people who are scared, wouldn't a 3 be better? But isn't it more fun with a few people in the group? I don't mind either way. Then you decide, teacher. What should we do? Obviously, we got to go 2 at a time, right? For us and Privaty. So there's us, Privaty, Ein, Zwei, Ray, and Amy. So it's 6. Obviously, we have to go 2 to go to any. I knew it. You know how to have a good time, teacher. Then I'll go with Ein. He's surprisingly such a scaredy cat, that's why. I'll go with Ray. Okay. Well, that leaves the 2 of us. Funny how we keep getting paired up together. Do you not like that? I never said that. After waiting about 10 minutes. I'm going on. Eep. Ein and Zwei going. See you later. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed, so you have to guide me. Yeah, I don't. Where is Arcana? Isn't she? She is part of the classroom. Like she's. Where is she supposed to be here? I mean, groups of 2 of 3, and it'd be 7. So it would be like, yeah, it would be uneven. Ray and Amy going. It's understandable if like Privaty's not in Arcana's route, because you know Privaty's a teacher, right? But like Arcana's literally a student in the same classroom as us. I guess she's just in the library. She's just doing her regular job, in which she's sad and miserable, and all alone. I feel nervous all of a sudden. Really? I'm totally fine. Next group. Eek! Yes? Please go inside. Following the students' instructions, we venture past the dark curtain. Haunted house as 2. Squidward looking out the window. Yeah, true. As we step beyond the curtain, nothing is visible. We're in the outer room now. Holy shit. Hold me, chat, as I jump into chat's lap. Well, arms, not lap. Oh, alert, emergency, emergency. A zombie outbreak has occurred. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. So this is the concept they're going for. Zombies can't see, but they're extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombie. If you make noise or scream and get caught by a zombie, you'll be turned into one of them. Best of luck making it out safe. The door opens. A dark alleyway appears before my eyes. It's as if they're constructing an entire movie set. Wow, Misc really spared no expense of this. Miss Privaty. I said not to make a noise. Privaty tightly grabs my shirt with small hands. How cute. Did you get scared the moment you walked in? It's not that I'm scared. It's just this atmosphere is really... I hear strange sounds too. Let's hurry and move. Okay. We move forward with stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. Got liquors everywhere. There's plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles were deliberately set up to create noise. This is bad. From afar, a zombie robot walks towards us with a bizarre gait. Strange liquid dribbles from its mouth. No wonder it feels so real. They used a robot instead of an actor. Five Nights at Freddy? I grab Privaty's wrist and carefully move away from where we can make a sound. The zombie robot lumbers towards the sound, one step at a time. Privaty squirms and is about to scream in terror, but I tighten my grip on her wrist with one hand. Shh. And clamp my other hand over her mouth. Pietish. The zombie robot glances around, seeing that no one is there. It slowly turns and walks away. Privaty lightly taps my hand with the hand I'm holding. Oh, I carefully released my hands. At least give me a warning for doing something like that. Nearly had a heart attack, and it wasn't from being scared. Sorry, my hand moved without thinking. Holding hands tightly. We're moving more slowly and carefully than before. Eek! Every time the zombie robot makes a sound, Privaty lets out a cute noise and presses against me. Honestly, since we were told not to make any noise, I didn't expect a situation like this. But things are working in my favor. If you're scared, you can cling to me. Oh, I'm not scared? Despite her words, Privaty presses her body even closer to me. I'm not scared at all, so don't get the wrong idea. He's saying that just makes me want to think the opposite. Whether it's out of fear or excitement, my heart is beating fast. It's definitely out of excitement. Door slides open. Phew! Woo! After overcoming all kinds of malicious obstacles and enduring jump scares. And jump scares. We succeed in escaping. That's the FNAF jump scare? It sounds so, like, long. I guess they cut it off in the actual game. Congratulations! Your time was 25 minutes and 39 seconds. Please take this gift. Get a gift? Yes, we give them out based on how long you take to escape. We see a small box. Ooh, it's a light, a keychain maybe. I've never played any of the FNAF games, like ever. I've seen all of them because I watched a bunch of like YouTubers play them, but I've never played a FNAF game. Oh, you made it out. How was it, teacher? I'm surprised by how legit that was. It wasn't that scary. Zai and I cleared it in record time apparently. Pretty wild, right? Wow, how long did it take you to escape? 15 minutes. You didn't just smash through all the zombies, did you? No, of course not. Wow, that's pretty freaky. I hate the loud jump scares, alright? That game has. I'll say it. Let's move slowly. Why? There's a wire about 30 centimeters up ahead, probably a trap. 2 zombies 3 meters to the right. There's a plastic on the floor, best avoid that. Oh. I just followed Zwei and we escaped in no time. I just hate loud jump scares, and that game series is basically built around turning your volume up to hear for the sound cues and then very impressive. It's only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. That's why it's trembling all over. Oh. So, Ray and Amy, what was it like for you? Both of you look pale. Yeah, I know. I've seen my Markiplier 2020 run that he cheated apparently, but yeah, it's like a routine you go through, like a checklist. Eventually, are you okay? We failed. Yes, we didn't make it. The zombies got us, and we died. How'd that happen?
It was so much scarier than I thought.
So scary! Wah! As soon as we went in, Ray screamed, and we got caught right away. Oh. Haha! Still, everyone seems to have enjoyed it in their own way, and that's nice. Yeah, it was good that we could come out quickly. I like Ray. I like Ray. Ray's a good character. I'm glad that we got first place. I enjoyed it too in more ways than one. Me too. But satisfied smiles? we set off to find the next attraction. Ray's like that. What was that demo game that we played? It was like turn-based and everyone was made out of Play-Doh. And we had to like help our like little brother get a cookie and he became like Jojo. And he was just like, "You're the best brother ever. Thanks for the cookie." Petrichor, yeah. This is the box that box on Haunted House. What do you think is it? Honestly, that's not really important. What matters is that we got it together, so I'm happy. I mean, Petrichor's not out, right? Oh, this is a demo. Yeah, it's not out yet. It only has like 2026 as the release date. It's on my wish list. When I played it, the devs were in Area 2. That Area 2 out of, how much? Random Vesti? Okay. Wow, we sure explored a lot. Should we check out one last thing before we finish? Sure. We've been going to places that we want. We've been going to places that we want this entire time. So you can choose this time, teacher. Me? There's a place I've been dying to go to. The shooting range. The shooting range? Wouldn't us going there be a bit disruptive? After all, we're all qualified marksmen here. That's exactly what I want, why I want to go. Isn't it super cool that this school and... Wait. Isn't it super cool that this school has a shooting range booth? Now that you mention it, it is pretty intriguing. Alright, let's go. We enter the shooting range set up inside a large shipping container. Hee. This is fun. Vesti. Commander. What are you doing here? I'm working here. Got to advertise her outfit, man. Her costume. Which you can buy with 20 bucks in the mission pass. Vesti from Absolute? That's right. Wow, I really look up to you. I've always wanted to meet you in person. Me? Gee, thanks. Well, since you're here, would you like to play around? Sure. How do we do it? You see that big ball at the end over there? Ball's over. Wait, what's the Leon and Grace at home game? If you break the ball within 5 shots using this launcher, you win. Unless you're literally talking about Resident Evil 9. I thought you were talking about someone else. A launcher? Isn't that a bit dangerous? It's fine, it's just a toy gun. A toy gun. Bonk. It's awfully heavy. Hehe, that's because it's made for NIKKEs. A toy gun made for NIKKEs. Alright, here goes nothing. Jesus Christ. Ooh, the recoil. As an enormous explosion rings out, Privaty clings to me. Just a moment, Vesti. That explosion is way too big for that to be a toy weapon. What if civilians end up being injured? That won't happen. This cargo container was specially built to contain explosives. They said we could blow up as many things as we wanted. Indeed, aside from the loud sound, there doesn't seem to be any visible damage anywhere. That's so. Yeah. A shooting range can be both thrilling and a stress reliever. They said I was the perfect one for the job, so they invited me out here. Would you like to give it a try, Privaty? I'll keep watching for now. Do you guys want to fire a rocket launcher? In a shooting range? Phew, can that ball even be destroyed? Of course it can. I can break it in one shot. Launcher isn't easy to use, that's all. The more you learn about it, the more fascinating it gets. I see. Is it really necessary to make it this realistic? Miss Privaty. Yes? How long are you planning to stay in this position? Privaty is holding on to me tightly as she watches his wife fire away. Actually, rather than holding on to me, more than her entire body is wrapped around me, head included. Feels nice, but it's also a bit awkward. Ahem. Privaty hurriedly pulls away. Vesti, I'd like to try. Give me the launcher. Sure thing. Pop, pop. Wow, you got it in 2 shots. Congratulations. Phew. Thrilling and a great stress reliever, huh? I'd say you were spot on. Is this an analogy for something? You have a massive launcher and you have to blow up a ball, all right? You have to blow up a giant ball with a launcher. I think this is CBT. This is an allegory for CBT, I think. What's this? It's an explosion-shaped plush toy. Hehe. Thanks. That was seriously impressive, Miss Privaty. Totally. Breaking the ball in 2 shots was cool, but the way you clung to teacher and guarded him was the ultimate. When I graduate, I'll protect my commander with my whole body too. I don't think that will work. You're too small for that. I will not stand with this Ray slander, alright? When is Ray getting a new body? By the time we're done enjoying the flurry of events ahead outside, the sun is already set. Can't believe it's already this late. And today is the last day of the festival. Me too. We had so much fun. Kind of getting sad to see it end. School is still packed with people, and everyone is smiling without exception. Amy? Yes? What'd you think? The festival, you mean? Yeah, you were feeling pretty pressured in a lot of ways. Amy looks around at us. It was unbelievably fun. So much so that I wish that time would stop. I can't believe we have to return to everyday life. But since I've learned how to enjoy it, I think I'll be able to handle it better than I expected. Amy is smiling just like everyone else. I'm glad to hear it. Yup. Thank you, truly. We should head back to the classroom and clean up. We need to take down all the decorations and put the desks back. If I take care of that, you two should relax and enjoy yourselves. What? Come on, it's way too obvious. You two are head over heels for each other. I've even been trying to steer things in the right direction. Head over heels? What are you talking about? Anyway, don't worry about the classroom. We'll handle it. I'm a classman now. I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and teacher. This is something we got earlier at the haunted house. I'm giving it to you. Oh, why are you giving me this? I don't really know why I was giving this either, but I feel like you'll need it more right now. Iron Hand's been a small box. What's inside the box? We open it. Isn't this... Good luck. Oh god, this is gonna be so cheesy if it's a ring. Iron winks. Oh, one more thing. You're gonna be fireworks in about 30 minutes. Oh. Well, we're gonna get going. Have a nice time, you two. The rest of the students walk away. Only Privaty and I remain. I wonder what they're up to. Well, is there anywhere you want to go? This place is too crowded. It'd be nice to be somewhere alone. The rooftop. Obviously the rooftop. Not the teacher's office, the rooftop. Yeah, that place is the best. Why don't we go up to the rooftop? Sure. I hold out my hand to Privaty. And she takes it without hesitation. How long have you holding that out for? Wait, trying to hide it like that just makes it look more suspicious. Well, since it looks like the recipient's name's already on it, I'll just have to pretend I don't know anything. Damn, first try the real ending? Wow. We climb the stairs slowly. The heavy door swings open, and the wide rooftop that's now strangely familiar spreads out before us. Phew! As the sun dips below the horizon, the air is getting a little chilly.
Once the festival's over, we'll return to our usual routines. So, how was your time here at school?
So, at username, it was... I can hardly remember my school days, but now they're filled with new precious memories.
An hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights.
Holy shit, Arcana!
Oh, me! I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution.
Wow! Whoa! Then I'll play the tambourine.
Hanging out with my classmates, grabbing some good food, and going to karaoke.
Is this much omuraisu okay?
Whoa, this is crazy! Look at how fluffy it is!
How's the ketchup art coming along? Trainee maids? Hope you've been getting in practice.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
As expected, Ayn, you're really good with your hands.
Does this look okay?
A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute.
Ta-da! Look, I drew Naru with ketchup.
Getting ready for the festival.
And I cleared it in record time, apparently. Pretty wild, right? Really now? How long did it take you to escape? 15 minutes!
We didn't make it.
Man, they had these lines recorded all this time, and they could have played it. Like, but they decided to save it until the flashback.
The zombies got us.
How did she say Taro?
Ta-da! Look, I drew Naru.
I like the little like vibrato that she does, like the vibration that she does at the Taro.
Ta-da! Look. And we died.
Rip.
It was so much scarier than I thought. So scary.
I wish the VA did like a JoJo voice when Ray does that face. That would have been like, I think that would have been way better.
As soon as we went in, Ray screamed, and we got caught right away.
Joined the festival together. It was great. I don't think school could ever get any better than this. And through it all, the best part was having you by my side.
Huh? But we didn't exactly work on the festival prep together, though.
You always came to watch it, didn't you?
You knew?
Of course. Those supplementary lessons really got me used to your scent.
My scent?
Sniffer. What shampoo and body wash do you use? And what perfume do you usually wear?
Well, wait!
I take Privaty's hand again. This is what you hand in mine, isn't it? You're giving me such wonderful memories of my time here.
Yeah. This is a school life like no other. Something that never existed before. I mean, it would have been nice if it were just me. But I didn't want that. And, well, I'm the teacher and you're the student. I was worried some silly rumors might start spreading.
You're the one who made the first move.
What are you talking about? You were the one acting all flirty first, weren't you?
Wow, you know things like that?
I'm surrounded by love-struck students every day. Of course I know about it.
Love. So, what happens to us when this mission's over? Privity lowers her head and says nothing. Considering her personality, it's already impressive that we made it this far. I shouldn't push for more.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether we're a student and a teacher, a master and a maid, or a commander and a NIKKE. I just love you.
Whoa! She said it. Privity's never been good at hiding her feelings. She'd yell no at me, but her face always gave her away. She used to run the moment I even poked at her. Or poked her. But now she's standing right in front of me, her whole face bright red.
Sure, we made plenty of memories back then. But this time, I want you to have memories of only me. Don't just keep staring.
We stare, say nothing, and just leave.
Say something, will you?
I get down on one knee. Man, must have spent 10,000 channel points. Oh, yeah. Open the box Ayn gave me. Inside is a small, delicate ring made of beads. I'm still a student, so this is all I can do for now. Just give me a little time, and I'll put together something proper for you. I carefully slide a ring on the Privaty's ring finger.
Ring?
Peck. I press my lips to the ring.
You've really grown up, haven't you?
I've been an adult for a while now. Holding Privaty's hand tightly, I stand up.
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to thank everyone for joining us at the MMR Vocational School's very first festival. And now, let the fireworks begin.
A whoosh, a bang, a dazzling burst. Fireworks streak across the darkening sky, painting it with bursts of color. Privaty's gaze is momentarily stolen by the fireworks. Please don't give that look to anyone but me.
What?
Can I kiss you?
This is as good a time as any to make up for the lessons we skipped. I'll teach you a thing or two.
Oh my god, what? Was this the first time we actually see a kiss in an illustration? Like an actual one? Privity kisses me first. I feel like this is. She's nowhere near skilled enough to be teaching anyone. But for now, I'm the student. And how weird is it that the first time we get an actual kiss illustration, it's when they're RPing as a teacher and student. I'm surprised that the teacher and teacher thing didn't have like an actual like kissing one. Did we kiss Arcana? No, it was like covered, I feel like. It was covered by like her standing in front of us, I think. But like this is where we actually see it, like actual full on see it. So I guess we'll start from the basics and take it slow. I love you, Miss Privaty.
I know.
Oh, she didn't say it back.
I love you too.
She did. Just like that, my school life is finally complete. Every moment unforgettable. Aw, that's cute. Real ending. This marks the end of our special classes since we'll no longer be teacher and student. But I know we'll continue seeing each other no matter what our relationship is. Class may be over, but we still have more special days ahead of us. I love you. I'm honestly surprised that the teacher route was so much more tame. Okay, well, we got the normal ending to do now, and I think we just do it here. Yeah. Okay, so now it's time for the finale of this event, which is to get a normal ending, and I think we just get it here. We go to the teacher's office, maybe? Most of the school has been decorated, so there probably isn't anywhere we can really go. But the teacher's office should be unaffected. Privity would feel more at ease there as well. Why don't we go to the teacher's office? Teacher's office? You don't want to look around a bit more? I want to talk with you. Alone. You're right. It's been too noisy here to have a serious conversation. Alright. I lead the way toward the teacher's office. Privity follows behind me with a slightly dazed expression. Normie, empty school life. Damn. A chill hangs over the darkened teacher's office.
It's awfully dark. Shall I turn on the lights?
No, they said there'll be fireworks, so we should keep them off.
Fine. You wanted to talk, right? About what exactly?
Why were you avoiding me during the festival preparation?
It's not like I was avoiding you.
What a dramatic tonal shift.
I just
from the
gave
rooftop.
you some room.
Some room?
Yeah. Days like these won't come around again. So I didn't want them to revolve entirely around me. That's why I gave you room. I'd say it went rather well, don't you think?
I remember those days clearly. Hanging out with classmates after school. I like how it's like, I remember it so clearly and all the people are gone. Cinema. I see what they did there. Preparing for the festival. He doesn't remember any of this. Enjoying it together. And through it all, Privaty was there. Or was she really? That's strange. It's nice, but it feels empty somehow.
Empty?
Yeah. I made loads of great memories, but it still feels kind of empty.
I see. Even so, I'd say it turned out better than one might expect. School life isn't something you can shape exactly as you wish, after all. And of course, memories grow with time.
What's the cock block one?
I'm sure that when you look back
Oh,
on
do
these
you
days,
just mean
you'll feel
go
they were
back to the ones I
truly
didn't pick?
rewarding.
What about you, Miss Privaty?
Me? I suppose mine's not quite complete either.
Yeah, okay. And you're okay with that? What I'm suggesting is that we cross the line
But
together.
we're here on a mission, remember? That should be enough, don't you think?
However, Privaty's warning us not to cross the line. So, what happens when the mission ends and we go back to normal life?
That's when we return. From student to commander, and teacher to NIKKE. Don't give me that look. Nothing's going to change.
I want things to change. But now it feels like there's no time or way to do it.
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to thank everyone for joining us at the MMR Vocational School's very first festival. And now, let the fireworks begin.
A whoosh, a bang and dazzling burst. Fireworks straight across the darkening sky, painting it with bursts of color. Brody watches the fireworks, her eyes sparkling. I wish she was looking at me like that. But our eyes never meet. We watch the fireworks burst in every color from the teacher's office until the firework display ends. We don't exchange a single glance. And just like that, the MMR Vocational School's very first festival comes to an end. Oh. Staring and leaving. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Empty memories. Damn, we got fired. Being empty just means there's room to be filled again, right? So please don't make that face. Our relationship doesn't end here. We still have more chances. Let's meet again once those empty memories have been filled. Wow, this is depressing. It really does feel like the normal endings for part 2 is just like, wow, that's just sad. That's just sad, I guess. Okay, so I guess the last thing I'll do is, yeah, I'll check out the other options here. We're at 95% completion, so let's just speed run through this. But what's this option? Oh, the rooftop. Yeah, let's go. I climb the stairs 2 at a time, from the 2nd floor to the 3rd, my breath quickening as I push myself up. At the top, a locked door blocks my way. I put my key into the lock and turn it. The latch giving way with a slight resistance. The door opens with a creak, and the rooftop unfolds before me, wide and open. A cool breeze brushes past, lifting my hair. And there, waiting just for me, is the one who will give a very special lesson, my teacher. You've arrived. Privaty stretches out her arms naturally. I step forward, wrapping her in an embrace and burying my face against her. Ha! Hey, that tickles. I really look forward to your lessons every day. Hey, it's not lesson time yet. We agreed we'd do this after school. It's just private lessons, you know? I can use some tutoring, Miss Privaty. I really don't have to keep saying that. Ugh. Privaty gives me a sharp shove. Not now, let's do this later, okay? I've got to get ready for class. Okay. Peck. Lightly kiss her neck. I'm certain today's lesson will be very rewarding. Oh, supplementary lesson suspended. Where? A few days after the festival is announced. Sigh. Once classes are over for the day, the door leading to the rooftop, which is typically locked, opens. Ugh. Every day after school, Privaty and I meet on the rooftop for our supplementary lessons. Just a moment. Does this feel strange to you? What do you mean? I'm the teacher and I'm supposed to be the one doing the teaching. But lately, you've been acting more like the teacher. That's because you taught me so well. Never taught you to do that. I'm just studying ahead of the lesson. Since I end up doing it all anyway. What do you mean by that? Miss Privaty, the rooftop is nice and all, but shouldn't we consider changing locations soon? It's going too far. Privaty pushes me away. There's still some class time left. Well, it's break time. Teachers need rest too. Phew. Ton. Yes? What's your daily routine been like lately? Wake up in the morning, go to school and attend lessons. Add to classes, I do supplementary lessons with you. Then I return to the dorm and do homework and review. I kiss Privaty's hand. Focusing mostly on our extra lessons, of course. I see. What about festival preparations? Yeah, I think the others in class are handling all the preparations. I kiss Privaty's wrist. You all used to eat burgers together and go to karaoke, didn't you? Guys don't hang out much these days? I've been busy studying. I kiss Privaty's arm. So that means you're spending all your time at school with me now, huh? That's right. I kiss Privaty's neck. For some reason, Privaty looks deep in thought. Even so, today's supplementary lesson is both productive and enjoyable. You're asking about teacher? I don't know, he seems busy lately. He's a commander after all, maybe something important came up. Anyway, we didn't ask him about it. It's too bad since we have one less person for hide and seek. But that's okay, I'm a third-year student now after all. Festival preparations? For now, we're just trying to handle it ourselves. Students and other clubs or those who don't want to participate aren't helping with preparations. Since we can't force them. Less fun than I expected. I thought we were preparing for it together and it'd be more lively. No, this won't do. I really am happy, but this isn't the kind of school life I wanted to give him. We can keep meeting after this. We can keep meeting after this mission ends, but once the festival ends, so does our time at school. But I think one's youth shouldn't be limited to one experience. I want to help him make all kinds of memories. I just want to be a small part of them. As if making a big decision, Privaty leaves the teacher's office with a resolute expression. What? What did you say? The festival is less than 2 weeks away. That's probably why there's been more faculty meetings about it lately. I have a lot more work to handle too. It might be difficult for us to meet for a while. Even for our supplementary lessons. But this is the highlight of the school for me. That's not true, Ton. There are many enjoyable things about school you haven't discovered yet. There's no way anything that compares to being with you, Miss Privaty. Still, we're both busy right now. I can't be helped. However, once everything's over, I'll be sure to make up all the lessons we missed. Till then, you have to be patient. Understood? I look at Privaty with a resent look, feeling hurt. But her expression remains firm. Oh, whatever. Mwah. Privaty lightly kisses my lips. Be patient, okay? I barely managed to steal my resolve. What am I supposed to do after that kiss? Force down my feelings and reply. Ugh, fine. There's another option here where you can not tell the students. Be vague and dodge the question. There's no way I can say her name out loud. It's too embarrassing. Why does the prospect of telling them this make me so nervous? There's just someone. Oh, come on. If you're not going to tell us, why bring it up? It's a bit awkward to say this, but it's pretty obvious who it is, teacher. What? It's Miss Privaty, right? And how did you know? Even when I kept poking you during class to give you candy, you wouldn't stop staring at her. When the bell rings and Miss Privaty leaves, you follow her immediately. You have to be blind not to notice. Oh. You didn't trust us and tried to hide it for no reason. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just really embarrassing. Wow, I've never seen you make that face before, teacher. Takes a man in love. My heart's pounding. What's wrong then? If you brought this up, there must be something in your mind, right? Yes. Anyway. Ein was like, you don't trust us? How could you? Okay, which one is this? This time we leave Ray to tend to the customer. I'm tired. I'm a Ray here. I don't have to be responsible handling customers. I just did Ray to handle herself. You mind if I take your order instead, Master? You're so cute. Of course that'll be fine. As I'm relaxing and looking around, Privaty catches my eye. Excuse me, miss. Maybe take a photo together? Photo? Yeah, I'm sorry, but she's not a big fan of having a photo taken. Oh, I see. I understand. Thank you for the meal. The man holding the camera hesitantly leaves the classroom. Wait a minute, what are you doing? There's no rule against taking photos of us. I just thought you might be uncomfortable with it. I'm fine with taking photos of the masters. You've been resting. You've been resting instead of taking orders for a while now. Don't worry about me and just take a break. Seems I overstepped. Good work, everyone. I made so much omurice with recipe like noodles. Next day. Huh? Because there were fewer customers than yesterday. Damn. I think so too. Hey there, handsome master. Pretty miss. Care to stop by our maid cafe for some delicious omurice? Oh, maid cafe? Ah, this must be a place everyone's talking about. They did a good job decorating it, but here the service isn't so great. Yeah, I saw a lot of negative reviews online, especially about the butler and the one wearing the maid outfit. I didn't think it was bad enough for word to spread. I'm sorry, everyone. Seems we've gotten you some bad publicity. We'll do our best to turn it around, so let's make sure things go well for anyone who comes in. Yes, Miss Privaty. We'll bend over backwards for the customers who stop by. With our morale already worn down, the bright energy from yesterday just isn't there. Late recovery. Welcome back, Master. I got some open seats here. Take your pick. Oh, I saw some reviews saying she was pretty standoffish, but this got it all wrong. She has a perfect grasp of her character. Here's your order, miss. If you need anything, do let me know. Thank you. He's so handsome and nice. Not at all like what I read online. Hello, anybody home? He's so cool. Privaty and I serve the customers with all we have. Thanks to that, customers start pouring in again in the afternoon. By the time closing approaches, a long line has already formed. What's going on? Why is it so busy? Asked one of the masters earlier, and apparently word's spreading again. Everyone's saying the chemistry between the butler and the maid is off the charts. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. 4 more omurice, please. Heard. Ein, can you show these masters to a table? I can't even catch my breath. Okay, I'm on my way. Phew. When we opened, I thought we were doomed. But thanks to you two pushing through, that final stretch was super successful. The initial bad publicity was because of us, so it's only right that we take responsibility. Yeah, exactly, Sign. Who knew that one photographer man was like... Who's a famous photographer? I don't know. Great work, everyone. That was tough, I'm not gonna lie. I never want to see another piece of omurice again. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival, right? Let's push through one more day. Oh, what? Why are you all looking at me like that? Teacher, can we go check out the festival tomorrow? Tomorrow's the last day and we haven't had a chance to take a look around yet. Running the cafe together like this is nice and all, but we also want to see how the other booths are decorated. Ah, you're right. I'm sorry, that was short-sighted of me. We've all worked hard these past 2 days. Let's enjoy the festival tomorrow. Woohoo! Coming too, aren't you, Miss Privaty? Oh, me? Rather than me joining, maybe y'all should... Come on, the more the merrier. Isn't that right, teacher? Ein winks at me. Yeah, more the merrier. Let's all go together. Okay, is that it? Oh, there's more. There's one more. Okay, so we got 3 in a time. Who's the third one? Wow. You're more of a scaredy cat than I thought, teacher. Damn, absolutely destroyed. I'm honestly more scared than I let on. So how should we split up? I want to go with Ein. Me too. Huh, why? Because you seem like the least scared. Maybe nods vigorously. Okay then, Ray, me, and Ton. We're going together. I'm not scared, so you two can rest easy. That sounds reassuring. Poke, poke. Teacher. Huh, what is it? Weren't you supposed to say you're going as a pair and then go in with Miss Privaty? Well, some of the group seem pretty scared, so I just... even when I try to push you in the right direction, you go off course. Still, Ray has surprisingly little presence, so do your best. Got it. Okay. Man, this is an awful route, isn't it? After waiting about 10 minutes. Let's go. Sigh. Ein, Zwei, and Amy go in first. Now that we're actually going in, I feel kind of nervous. Really? I'm totally fine. By the way, you surprised me, Ray. I didn't know you were so brave. I'm in my 3rd year, you know. I'm too much of an adult to get scared by this kind of stuff. Next group. Please go inside. Okay, Ray leads the way and we go in through the dark curtain. Okay, last one, I think. Alert! Emergency, emergency! A zombie outbreak has occurred. All civilians, please evacuate immediately. So this is the concept they're going for. Zombies can't see, but they're extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombie. If you make noise or scream and get caught by a zombie, you'll be turned into one of them. Best of luck making it out safe. Career booth after. Let me see. That door opens. A dark alleyway appears before my eyes. It's as if they're constructed an entire movie set. Wow, Mr. List really spared no expense of this. But we have to be quiet. Didn't you hear all that stuff about zombies? Ray, you're being the loudest of us all right now. Gulp. Are you okay? Is it too scary? Don't cry. I barely managed to calm down Ray, who's on the verge of tears. We finally take our first step forward. Eek! Did you hear that? Sounds like zombies. Let's move carefully. Oh jeez, oh gosh, oh jeez. We move forward with light, stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. Eep! There's plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles were deliberately set up to create noise. From afar, a zombie robot walks towards us with a bizarre gait. Strange liquid dribbles on its mouth. Use the robot instead of an actor. Zombie! Gah! Ray! You mustn't shout. Wah! And we died. Hee! Unfortunately, you failed to escape and became zombies. Please exit this way. Thank you. We're outside now, it's okay. Thanks to Ray, we're kicked out of the haunted house in less than 5 minutes after starting. That was so scary. Accompanying Ray and waiting about 10 minutes, Ein, Zwei, and Amy, who ended before us, come out of the door. Congratulations, your total time is 15 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the best time so far. Really? Amazing, it's all thanks to you, Zwei. Yeah. Please take this gift. Given based on how long you took to escape. Thank you. Oh, you guys are already out here? Didn't you go in after us? We failed to escape. Ray was more scared than I expected. No one told me it'd be like this. The zombies are way too scary. That's too bad you didn't get the full experience. It's fine. I think we've had enough fun for now. You all came out faster than expected. You didn't just try to smash your way through everything, did you? No, of course not. Ah, it's pretty freaky. Peaky. Let's move slowly. Why? This is why about 30 centimeters up ahead, probably a trap. Two zombies are 3 meters to the right. There's plastic on the floor, best avoid that. Oh. I just followed Zwei and we escaped in no time. Very impressive. It's only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. Zwei's trembling all over. So, teacher, I take it nothing happened inside. What do you mean? With Miss Privaty, I mean? He's freaking out, saying how it's all so scary, and you saying, don't worry, you're safe in my arms, stuff like that. Not at all, we didn't even have time for it. It's a bit disappointing, but it wasn't a bad experience by any means. Anyway, we take a look at the booths too. Sure. Things turned out different than what we expected, but we set off to find next attraction. Man, I'm so glad I didn't pick these routes that we're looking at. That would have been like horrible. This is like awful. Don't skip, just fast forward. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. There's the career experience booth. No way, I didn't even have time to see that to know how boring it is. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I think it'd be fun too. I'm a senior after all. It's no surprise that I show an interest in this sort of thing. Man, we're just disappointing Iron in these options, aren't we? We are. As a teacher, I'd love to see that. Let's go. We're into a huge building specially prepared for the job experience area. Why did it make it so big? Hello! Oh my god, it's Sora. It's always nice to see a familiar face. Sora? That's right, my name's Sora. With a star. What are you doing here? I was invited as a flight attendant for the career experience booth. They weren't interested in flying through the sky? I'm interested, but how often do people actually fly? It's precisely because it's so rare that it's so special. Come this way, please. Sora guides us. A huge life-sized model airplane. Whoa! It's my first time seeing an airplane in person. Amazing, isn't it? This is where we're holding our special event. We call it Enjoy the Wind. Sounds fun, I want to try. What do we have to do? Follow me, grab onto the airplane window and hang outside. Okay, I'm hanging on. And then, enjoy the wind. Whoosh, go. I mean, having like the G-force like face where it's like a tremendous gust of wind suddenly blows and Privaty pulls me into her arms. Hold on to me. I wrap my arms around Privaty's waist. Wow, this is incredible. Where's this wind coming from? Oh. Gah. I feel like I'm gonna fly away. If you can hold out for 3 minutes, there's a special gift in it for you. Just hang in there. No response. I mean, this face? I think this is the first time I've seen this face. Is this exclusive to this skin? Did you fly away? The wind dies down. Whoa, I feel dizzy. Are you okay? What does this have to do with practical job experience, Sora? It's about how to respond when an accident happens during a flight. You must withstand the wind until you're able to land safely. That's a bit of a stretch. I assure you, once you experience it, this will prove helpful in many ways. So don't stick too close to the captain, and you try it for yourself, Privaty. Oh, what do you mean? Privaty is still holding on to me, and I'm holding on to her waist. This is because the wind was too strong, that's all. Privaty hurriedly pulls away. What did you say earlier? 3 minutes, right? I'll give it a go. I'm rooting for you. Ah, the wind is too strong. Wow, Miss Privaty is amazing. How's she still hanging on? You feeling better now, Ray? Yeah, everything was spinning for a while, but I'm okay now. Last 30 seconds. That was fast. I'll turn up the wind speed a bit more. Privaty ultimately succeeds in lasting for 3 minutes and receives the gift Sora mentioned. The wind really cleared my head. That was pretty nice. But surely you don't do events like this for ordinary civilians. No, of course not. We offer them a perfectly normal aviation experience. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Anyway, it was fun. Your hair's a bit messy now, Miss Privaty. I tidy up Privaty's disheveled hair. Ooh. By the time we're done enjoying the flurry of events and head outside, the sun's already set. Can't believe it's already this late. And today's the last day of the festival. Me too. It's so much fun, I'm kind of sad to see it end. The school is still packed with people. Everyone is smiling without exception. Amy? Yes? What do you think? That's what you mean? Yeah, you were feeling pretty pressured in a long ways. Amy looks around at us. But unbelievably fun. So much so that I wish the time would stop. I can't believe we have to return to everyday life. But since I've learned how to enjoy it, I think I'll be able to handle it better than I expected. Amy's smiling just like everyone else. Glad to hear it. Yup. Thank you, truly. We should head back to the classroom and clean up. We need to take down all decorations and put the desks back. If I take care of that, you two should relax and enjoy yourselves. What? Come on, it's way too obvious. You two are head over heels for each other. I haven't been trying to steer things in the right direction. Head over heels? What are you talking about? Anyways, don't worry about the classroom. We'll handle it. I'm an upperclassman. I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and teacher. This is something we got earlier at the haunted house. I'm giving it to you. Yes, the ring. I don't really know why I was giving this either, but I feel like you need it more right now. Take the box, open it slightly. So, yeah, open up. Wink. Yeah, better get going. And we'll just go to the rooftop and we'll have another, you know, kiss and stuff. And that's the real ending. Hey, we did it, but I'm only at 98.2% completion. I'm missing 2 more things. Oh. I'm missing this one. This cutscene. Which one's this? This is, I got every item, right? Which one's this? Arcana? Oh, hard mode. All right, hard mode. Oh, good God. Well, I did say that this was going to be like a 100% completion one. I guess it makes sense that the epilogue hard mode is the last like 1.8%. All right, well, I guess we gotta wait until Thursday. Right, let's see, when is it? I'm only missing 1 CG. 3 days, so this is on April 2nd. April 2nd is on a Thursday, yeah. Yeah, Thursday. Okay, well, thanks for watching the, what's it, the 3rd part. We gotta wait until Thursday, man. And then I can upload this freaking like 24-hour VOD. Okay, well, thanks for watching, chat. I'm still gonna stream, but that'll be it for the YouTube recording. That's all of the stories. Overall thoughts are, I've had enough. I think I had enough of visual novels for one day, for one entire stream lifetime. My favorite routes were teacher and Privaty and student and Arcana. Those were the most like normal ones, I felt like. I do appreciate how the, in air quotes, taboo ones with like teacher and Arcana and student and Privaty, I do appreciate how those ones were like, I do appreciate how they made those ones kind of creepy, right? And disturbing, because I gotta say, the beginning part of student and Privaty and the second part, I really didn't like. I didn't really like how the commander was like 10,000% horny for Privaty and that's it. It kind of made me feel uncomfortable reading it. It made me uncomfortable reading it a little bit. But yeah, I do like how at least the teacher route and student route of Arcana and stuff is like, it was like, you know, it was sweet. So yeah, well, I guess we gotta wait until Thursday for hard mode come out. So thanks for watching if you have been watching. Alright. Hello buddy, welcome to the April Fool's stream. Today in NIKKE we've got an April Fool's event. As you can see by Shifty looking a little bit different, right? A little bit bigger, I would say, in more ways than one. But the most important thing is that we need to finish this Love 2X event, like right now, actually, alright? So hard mode is out finally, right? And we can finally finish this. Jesus Christ. This has been like, oh, this has been dragging on for ages. wonders. Anyway, finally we can finish this. Whoosh! A warm breeze rolls in. The festival has ended. So has our mission.
Everyone, today's my last day as your homeroom teacher. I really enjoyed our time together, and I'm glad I got to celebrate the festival with all of you. It's really thanks to you that I'm leaving this place with so many wonderful memories. I hope our paths cross again someday.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. That's the one problem. Because I remember trying to find a way to automatically toggle expressions, but I always heard that the program can't do that. But if you figured it out, hey, thanks. The now former teacher Privaty says a farewell.
Can you believe it? Today's my last day here too. Every day has been so happy. It honestly felt like a dream. Of course, my favorite thing about my time here has been meeting all of you. Let's not be strangers. Keep in touch, okay?
We never will. The now former student Arcana says a farewell. I also say my goodbyes to everyone with a touch of melancholy.
Aw, that's such a shame. You better come back, okay?
I hope we can be in the same class again next time. Let's hang out together again.
Alright, let me turn this hand tracking off. There you go.
Thank you for helping me see that school can be so enjoyable.
3 streamers. Whoa, who are these 3 streamers? If you don't mind. Yeah, I had a lot of fun for all you too. With that, I finished classes as usual. Then I returned to the dorm and pack up my things. I have so many good memories here. I packed the last of my things and step out of the room. School stretches out before me in a shadow as I head for the gate. And there, I find someone waiting for me. Chat, this is the final one, I think. But maybe not. Who are we going for? The final route. Are you going for Arcana or Privaty? Oh, there's balls on my face there. I mean, I started off this with Arcana. Can one more person in chat be the tiebreaker here? If you don't know who these characters are, just pick whatever one. You rewatched the Privaty one. Okay. Well, for variety's sake, then.
Oh, there you are.
What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you. This will be the last time we stand in front of these gates in our school uniforms.
Planning to say goodbye?
Yeah. It's a farewell of sorts. But mostly, it's just to take it all in. Spring, school, youth, and us.
Yeah. Whoosh. The wind blows. Arcana's aquamarine hair dances in its currents. You're breathtaking.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I waited here just so I could hear you say something like that. Want to walk back together?
Sure. Hand in hand, we step out through the school gates. The sense of belonging I felt at school and all the emotions that come with it. They're things I'll remember for the rest of my life. Ooh, wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. Back in my own room, not the dorm. It's familiar, but somehow empty. Is it always this cold and bare? Knock, knock. Someone's at the door. Arcana? Nervously, I say the name of the one I want to see most, as if it could soothe this hollow ache. Question mark. She don't say a word. It's been a while since we have seen each other outside school, so maybe she's feeling shy. Guess I'll just open the door myself. Who's this gonna be? Hey, good to see you.
Likewise.
Eject! Eject! Leave! Why didn't you answer?
Why should I? You were calling for someone else. What? Do you want me to bring her here?
No, it's okay. What's up?
The mission's over, so I'm here to finalize things.
As she says so, Aether holds out her tablet.
I've compiled your report, the festival visitor stats, and revenue into charts. We'll
Thanks.
submit this to the higher-ups, and that'll be the end of it.
So, was the mission a success?
Yeah, the festival survey's done too. Both the students and the visitors had nothing but good things to say. I mean, with Macilla's backing it, it was bound to be bigger and better than a normal school festival. Still, I think it really came to life because the students were genuinely enjoying themselves.
I don't know why, but I never realized she had this weird sachet here. You always have that?
It kind of reminded everyone they're just ordinary students. Good work, number 7.
I'm glad it all worked out.
And how was it for you? Mission or not, you look like you were having a lot of fun.
Thanks for giving me this mission. I really got to enjoy the best parts of youth.
Ah, youth. What a lovely sentiment. Anyway, that's the report done. Good work.
Just like that, my mission is over. My dreamlike days at school have come to an end. But spring isn't over yet. A warm breeze drifts in through the open window. The end. Woo! Oh my god, we finished it. But we're missing one Elven art though. Aren't we? Yeah. But where is it? Maybe you only get it if we pick like both routes. Okay, well, we gotta check the other one with Privaty.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
99.1%. Oh! 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 Hold on, well, let's check out, Oh. Hold on. Before we do it... I heard her say Paimon. Privaty?
You're late.
What are you doing here?
What else? I was waiting for you.
I see.
Also, I couldn't bring myself to leave just yet. Do you think we'll ever come back here?
Of course. We've been here plenty of times together.
True. But I doubt I'll ever feel like this again. I'm glad we could be at the heart of it all together. And speaking of hearts, once we return to everyday life, will I still have a place in yours?
Aw, hold on my hand to Privaty. Of course, unless you'd rather someone else have it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I see it. Privaty takes my hand. I give you a thumbs up. Thanks.
I'm going to plop myself down and protect my spot.
Is that so?
Just you wait and see. No one's gonna make me budge. I've got strong thighs.
She really said that. She really said that. Trust me, I know.
What did you just say?
Ha 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 ha. The sense of belonging I felt at school, and all the emotions that come with it. They're things I'll remember for the rest of my life. Wow, it's been here. It's been a while since I banged. Okay, so I'm guessing nothing will happen to I yet. Alright, ladies and Germanites, let us finally see the conclusion of this long-awaited moment. What is it? Some time has passed since I got back from school. As if by habit, I slipped back into my daily routine. After completing my duties as a commander for the day, I start writing my report. But my hand keeps pausing. It's late and my mind can't seem to focus. It's probably time to hit the hay. I lie down on my bed. I close my eyes. A familiar touch I've missed brushes against my cheek. Not that cheek. I whisper her name. Another one. Okay, well, we're gonna go through both of them anyway. Yes, this gentle touch can only be Arcana's. And I am... Oh. Okay. Okay, let's just do student first.
I've liked you for a long time. Will you go out with me?
Oh, by the way, Arcana's VA is March 7th as well. Just as a quick reminder. The way she looked at me with so much love. The way her voice whispered sweet confessions in the spring breeze. The way her soft lips slowly met mine. And yet we didn't see it. And...
What are you doing?
It was all a lie!
You're not thinking about someone else right now, are you?
It was a lie! Arcana shippers absolutely BTFO'd. Privity.
I can't believe it. After everything we've done together. Someone you really like is Arcana, isn't it?
Yes.
Then what is it
Whoa.
like? You'd better watch your words, or I'll be really disappointed.
Arcana, you're here too? Seeing the two of them together, I try to move, but my body won't budge. It's as if I'm frozen in place.
You know, Privity, I'm not usually one to brag about stuff like this, but we were really sweet together. I even let him rest his head on my lap. His hair kept tickling my knees the whole time.
Okay.
Oh, is that so? Well, the commander and I had our own private lessons up on the rooftop. And we made quite a bit of progress, if I may say so myself. As for exactly what we covered, I'll leave that to your imagination.
Lessons, huh? Sounds boring. We didn't need anything like that to make progress. It just came naturally.
Okay, but you're still just students. I bet you never got drunk and messed around, did you?
Gross. I can't stand the smell of alcohol.
Based. Actually based.
Youth that's flowery and fresh doesn't need that nonsense.
Come on, stop fighting.
Fine. I'll stop, all right?
Huh? Just like that?
Yeah. After all, Privity and I came here for the same goal.
The same goal? And what is that?
What else? To pounce on you and eat you right up.
Muh.
Rawr!
No way did she just say that. Privity and Arcana slowly climb onto the bed. Wait a sec.
What? Isn't this what you've wanted all along?
This is a dream. I bet you this is a dream.
You greedy thing. You never meant to pick just one from the start, did you?
I did it just for the stream, alright? Wait, don't come any closer!
Give me your hand. Your left hand's mine now.
In that case, I get the right one.
What are you doing with my hands?
There's a lot you can do with your hands, you know.
You taught us that yourself.
PG-12. Privity and Arcana each grab one of my arms and lie down beside me.
Just keep relaxing like that, okay? Leave the rest to us.
Wait, no! I can't move!
You talk too much. Should I start by shutting that mouth of yours? Oh my. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh, wait. Oh. I wake up soaked in sweat. I told you. I look around frantically. The bed looks fine. I peek under the blankets just to be safe. This side looks fine too. Room is quiet as if nothing had happened. It was just a dream. Relief washes over me as I lean my hands on the bed and let out a deep sigh. Then my hands sweep across the sheets. Why is it so warm? And sticky? And what is this substance? And I take out my blacklight. The space on either side of me feels unusually warm. As if someone had been lying there. It was a dream, right? A spring breeze drifts in through the open window of the commander's room. Gentle and sweet. Wanting to savor it a little longer, I lie back down on the bed once more and close my eyes. It was all a dream, or was it? Dun dun dun, 100% completion. Finally, woo! Okay, really quick, I'll double check to see if there's anything different if we choose like the other routes, but I don't think there's gonna be anything different. If it's not anything different, then I'll cut it out, but without further ado, wow, we finally finished this long ass event. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. And the background's changed as well. It's kind of cute. Hidden. We're finally finished. It was great and cool, but holy moly, was it really long. I hope you guys look forward to this 12-hour long video. But without further ado, thanks for watching this part, and I gotta start the April Fool's one now.